Anybody know if we're gonna have Kelso today? Did he post out?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, is he just... Oh, right, he never starts in a dorm.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
You can't say you're here while you're downstairs, you bitch.
It took me a second to process. I was like, wait a second?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, God.
Hey, Ari. Out of curiosity,
Or do worry about it.
where does Lunali keep her core while she's sleeping?
It is, embedded within the crescent moon on the staff. It is presently, like, right beside her. At least.
Like leaning against the bed?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like that you had to ask that question.
Stand by.
Understood.
Morning.
Well,
Both of you hear a soft hum originating from Lunali's corner of the room.
Does she do that? I'm not in here enough to know if she does that often.
no. I don't usually
You
look.
look and observe. You see her staff leaned against the bed is vibrating in place.
You take a look at that. I'm going to go make sure my bed isn't going to get wet.
Okay.
In your sleep, Lunali, you instinctively reach over and grab the staff. She still appears asleep, but the staff finds its way to her hands.
That's weird.
You know what? I'm going to chalk it up to warden meditation or something.
Then
like
you
that.
watch as a soft white light begins to envelop her.
A bright light.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, go.
Remember in my letter to you? Well,
Lunali,
I asked if Leon
See,
In
this
your
is why I
dream.
say don't leave me with this.
keep it to himself.
you see
So,
a village. A simple village.
Doesn't look like anything's happening to her.
There do not appear to be any people, but in the distance you see
I've
water.
always made the bad decisions.
mine doesn't
Just
say
gonna
that.
flick against it.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to hurt. It seems warm. Comfortable even. But it is just light.
Sure. After I need to talk to Hickory and Dickory first, but after, yeah, totally.
Well,
The village appears to be made of wood.
That's a
Okay,
good
keep an eye on
sign.
them. Give me some.
There are several structures. It looks
Get
as
the
almost
professor,
as
yes.
if it could be
I'll probably be in the workshop, but I'll try to find
something from a dome city, but
Now, is it a bad idea?
You see no
to pick up the
dome.
cat? That's the real question.
and you see a very particularly colored sky. Orangish gray. A sky you've seen before. The sky of the wasteland. But yet this city persists. And there is green.
Okay, well,
It doesn't seem possible.
Always glowing.
But the water around seems to support some life. And the village still remains.
wake up.
As Felix's hand touches your head, you awake and the light disappears.
Well, we have a better idea of what's going on in Idale.
Contacts her head. The light and humming stops immediately. She awakens.
Good morning.
Okay, did you know you glow in your sleep?
No,
Well, you just did.
huh?
Is she still glowing?
I saw the pretty place.
Doesn't look like it.
Not anymore. I woke her up and
Okay.
went away.
Oh.
When you go to sleep, tell one of us just to check.
Okay.
And
Hmm.
maybe talk to a professor about this.
No, I should probably talk to Wardens. He should
Yes.
probably know about the pretty place.
The only thing I could guess is an impromptu spell that you took, but
Oh no, I had a dream.
This is the thing that's just gonna happen with these things?
that's... I see.
Okay, we got a shitload of coffee.
Understood.
Come on.
You know, I don't know why I got caught carrying all of this, but
Lunali,
Because you're helpful.
Yes,
are you alright?
You're not gonna glow, are you?
I think so. I feel alright.
Alright. Okay, I'll go finish my tea then.
Talking about my shield.
Mm.
What are you doing? What do you have? I have coffee. Oh.
Did that hurt your eyes? I am sorry.
I need to be up.
I'm not good with light. It's fine.
I got
Just
7
wasn't
hot
expecting it
black
so much.
coffees for anybody who wants one.
Okay.
I'm
Why
gonna
7?
take this and step away.
Because I had one, and
Why
Yuri,
7?
no, Rapunzel had one.
Yeah.
Haynes had
Okay,
one.
now you have 6.
Okay.
I'll
6,
take one.
5.
alright, the others are over there.
Rough
I put them in
transcription I got was seeing the that village made of wood again.
You want one? You morning person?
The sky of the wasteland, but there's greenery and water all the same. Like
Where's that
life is
green?
supported.
I just got whatever was most common.
I don't know.
Alright, thank you.
Morning.
No, just coffee.
What do you mean?
Walter, you want a coffee?
I would think by now you know I don't eat or drink anything.
You're getting married? Oh.
What?
Who?
Is that what I Oh, congratulations!
What? You don't?
Have y'all
Am I
never?
not?
Have y'all never noticed me and my sister don't eat?
I mean,
Thank you, by the way, baby.
There's like, there's fresh coffee there from the bakery.
Hello.
Oh, it's from the bakery. Oh.
Not for, you know, that's what these are for. We got to keep
Hi.
them alive and what?
there you go. For you.
I'm taking fun of us.
Thank you.
I believe I am
You want
okay.
That's good.
I just
I mean, I believe that's good. Oh,
I was about to say,
right.
I had a drink.
Glad you're feeling better.
Being in uniform despite not needing to be.
I've seen y'all do
I'm gonna have
it.
to remember to bring some food over to Theo later.
Alright, hold on. Where are the
That'd be
twins?
probably nice.
Thank you.
I don't know who their twins are, but Arlo, I'm gonna let them know and they'll be offended. And they'll fix it.
I don't own anything else. This is all I own.
They're going to take you shopping. That's what they're gonna do.
Oh, they don't have to do that. That's very nice of them, but I'm good.
That'd be appreciated. That way I don't shock anyone else.
Alright, alright.
That'd be great.
I'm sorry.
Someone impose anybody, you know?
Here to one
Oh, it's just not an imposition. I've heard Dickory pop off for like 30 minutes straight about the fashion.
Oh,
I guess I could ask Dickory about it.
Yeah, it's a passion of hers.
She's helped a
Hey,
lot.
I mean, if it's a passion.
It's good to her.
Oh, she fucking
it's
loves
good
it.
to have a passion.
I mean, as long as she's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Evan, you want some honey bun? It's fresh. I
Honey
just made it.
Gotta let this rest for a little bit.
My coffee's done.
Oh yeah, it's like subtly sweet. It's very good.
Where is it?
Yes.
Okay. There's 3 loaves. I think we're about done with 1 loaf though.
Are you taking a bit?
Oh, I'll see if Mira wants some.
So good! You did awesome. I really hope we don't have physical training today, or else I'm not gonna feel good.
Like I said, today's a free day. I just
Yeah,
looked in the
they made the announcement that
Oh,
all the
right.
professors are gonna be
Oh, the birds are
meeting
leaving.
to the council
I mean, after all, I'm
so
blue.
You want any jam or anything?
Seems to be weird.
they're just giving us a day to
Okay, I don't feel as worried anymore.
That's
You're
brooding.
kind of like Plum.
Why would you be
But
worried?
yeah, a little purpley.
Usually
Your
doing
eyes are so
physical
great.
stuff.
Hey?
Oh no, just because I'm eating the bread and other stuff
Nice color.
and doing exercise too soon. I was worried.
So I say wouldn't eating usually be good before doing that?
Oh no, she was just staring at me and then I got
It would. However, I'm also stuffing myself full of bread because it's really good.
It's alright, bud.
Okay.
I didn't know you could totally
Just like
do that. That
Felix.
makes so much sense.
Hey, Evan. You've helped my sister before, so I trust you. Can you help me time this one?
and sometimes make awful noises when I eat. So I eat under.
Oh, I
There's nothing wrong
mean,
with that.
Hickory and Dickory sound like fucking rotary blades spinning when they eat, so we're used to it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. So if I just unhinge my jaw and extend my neck and everything, it should be fine, right?
That'd be pretty cool, to be honest.
Yeah, see?
Sometimes there's tearing of the skin.
Does that
Oh, I'm not good.
Alright, that's... Huh.
I mean, that
Oh.
makes sense though. That does make sense.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
It does.
Bigger meal than usual, you know, it does hurt, but
Oh,
But
it
food.
hurts. Couldn't you, like, just take it slow so it doesn't hurt? You've never had it? Okay, yep, I'm done. That's enough
Okay,
for me.
well,
That's enough for me.
he'll never ask me why I'm brooding
You're in danger,
ever again.
Felix. You're in danger.
just haven't happened?
you go bite or me go bite?
I couldn't see what it looked like. I was asleep.
You were pretty bite. Like, it was enough for Walter to look away.
He has very sensitive eyes.
I can't imagine
Does
why.
not like the light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're speaking about
Okay.
your arms.
Alright, I'm coming here.
You asked for some suggestions on names.
Yes, I am ordained.
Does that nullify
What?
Wait, are you asking?
Yes, I am ordained.
We're not
Duly noted. Edible
I have
is
no
Um,
Understood.
That's honey bread on the counter as well.
I don't want to get married right now, thank you. No offense, you're really nice, Bailey. Like,
I apologize. Sorry.
I get you, don't
Good morning.
Hey, Felix, if I ever get married, I promise you,
Good morning.
you'll be the one I'd call, okay?
Part of me feels like I should be in uniform if I'm doing anything with my car.
routine.
But I'd say overall, it's pretty fun. I get to be on my feet a lot. Run around, see a bunch of new places.
Well, if you ever
Because this is like...
need help or anything, I work in the hospital and stuff.
Oh?
I know you can. It's just a basic rule of thumb that if anyone ever walks at you wearing a clean suit and they stand with one arm
look at
behind their
it.
back like this, they're probably evil, right?
Through a telescope.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, like,
Thank you for the information.
yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say,
No, I'm sure I can. I'm sure I've got this. I like really sneakily turned my head. Like,
I got
sure.
I need to train you in some of them hardcore detective skills for that fucking like.
No noise. Can't remember which room he's in. What if he got up? She probably finished thingy for Osiris. I think I've got it this time. touched it.
Lunali pulls a cloth off over a little fixture. On the fixture is a mostly circular but ovaloid, basically lens-shaped crystal. Has a slight tint of sky blue to it, but is otherwise perfectly clear.
Okay, let's see. It is mostly rounded off on this side, so a bit more here. It's magnifying. It's a good sign. Side ratio, good. Yeah, a little bit more curvature here. This is good enough. Compared to the other two. So it's probably okay.
Okay.
Lunali,
Yes.
I do not know
Has
if he met
Osiris
with
spoken
you
with you
yet.
yet?
No. I'm almost finished.
The
He
final
proposed
component for
naming
the
the-
microscope is being...
Sitting on the table in front of her is a little fixture, and propped up in it is a light bluish crystalline lens. And she has a bunch of like little jeweler's tools around her.
I'm almost done.
Osiris has let us know that the final component necessary for the microscope is being delivered today. On top of your own work.
Yes.
Okay. I should be done here in just a little
He had spoken highly of the lens.
Will be assembled and kept in this building, in the medical bay. As Hickory said, he is planning to workshop a name amongst the students who contributed.
That's correct. We did not come up with the name ourselves.
I am satisfied.
I mean,
Or
what
you
does it
speak
do?
of
This one did.
a
Whatever
Whatever
microscope.
you're making?
This one is.
Of extremely high efficacy and detail.
Ooh, okay.
I just really like the material they gave me to work on. I've never gotten to use this before.
Your craftsmanship is exquisite. Apologies for the delay, Scout.
No, you're fine. I was waiting for Leon, but I think he must have gotten held up. Okay, but we can get started anyway. Okay, so, as you'll see here, I have a bunch of notes. Okay, so, I talked to, Theo, while he was in the hospital. We started theorizing that maybe it'd be best to look into the Forge Breaker before we actually, because right now we're kind of just playing catch up and just kind of waiting for him to attack us and then doing things. And we have really no way to stop him besides beating him down, and that doesn't seem to be working. So, I had a thought. So I was thinking first of following the thread of seeing where he got his proto-arms, but I kind of found pretty much no information. There's no leads as to it. There are some possibilities. The military has some possibilities of ties towards the anti-forge movement here. Apparently that's a thing in Reinhold. But hey!
Hi.
Don't worry, we're just getting started. Okay, so
We have been loosely informed of such sentiment in the city.
Yes. So the only real lead they have towards the Forge Breaker's identity currently is that it might have some ties towards the anti-Forge movement. Possibly, but it's nothing confirmed yet. And I tried to see where the proto-arms is, but unfortunately currently there's no active information. There's no, been no lost arms or, the foci cells that are used for them at all in Reinhold yet. Unknown of the other cities, but currently nothing in Reinhold, which means they probably didn't get it here, because those are closely guarded. Same thing with things like Magisteel, that's all closely guarded. It would need to be someone who was actually a Warden, or someone who stole from a Warden, but if I have also looked into that, and no one has been reported killed in the recent months, or missing or retired or anything like that, where their arms might have gotten taken somewhere else.
The weaponry that we saw that night did not have the telltale sheen of Reinhold
Magisteel. No sparkle.
It may be an older or less effective alloy of Magisteel.
Based off
And
of
unfortunately,
a
I couldn't-
conversation that I had overheard, they believe that they might potentially have been from Ashbourne.
Yes!
Ashbourne?
I'm getting to that. Yes, I'm getting to that. Okay, so,
Yes.
I looked into that stuff, and they can't find information out of the city besides that. They don't have any information about if the Forge Breaker was, active in any other cities, however, because I couldn't find any information about that or any of the other, there's no engineers missing recently that could possibly create these kind of things, I assume wasn't created, or he didn't start in the city. I think he came here from somewhere into the city, and now he's using it as a playground or a testing bed, which brings me to what the professor said about the Ashbourne attack 7 years ago. I looked into it and I asked if there was any details about the Ashbourne attack and if the person was apprehended. And it turns out he wasn't apprehended. He was killed, and when they found him, they inspected his body. It was more monstrous than person, which leads me to suspect that Ashbourne is trying to create, or has possibly created, some kind of hybridization between Magic Beast and people. Which is terrifying, and I'm not going to think about it too much. But
they have a
that being said,
for Flesh Forged.
Possibly. And we know that they've worked on some things. It's been 7 years, so it makes sense that they would have time to perfect it more in those 7 years, to bring something, to take something maybe like that to a testing bed like Reinhold. I don't know why
If
they would have
they
brought him
were
here, except for maybe a testing
A
bed.
hybrid.
Mhm.
Would they have need of a proto-arms?
That's the thing. They're also a person, though. They can wield it if they wanted to. They in theory, if I'm correct, they have essentially created a magic beast that can hold a proto-arms, which is terrifying. But also,
magic beasts are not people.
I know, no, I know, but the combining, because they said the blood was crimson and then the blood was electric, and that got me thinking about maybe the electric pods we faced in the keep, right? I think it's a possibility that that's a thing.
Type species that had access inherently to magic prior to the Calamity.
This is fair. But also that led me to another possible theory, which
Think
is...
of Evan. We can hook him up to a vehicle's foci cell.
I didn't know.
Yes.
Perhaps the base state of the Forge Breaker was some...
He showed us by hooking himself up to a foci cell, getting charged with it, and launched across the room.
It's possible. But the point is, if they are something other than just a sentient being, or if there's something... Because that's, I don't know, that's what they were saying, it was more monstrous than person, so I'm wondering if that's why they keeps his mask on. I'm wondering if, similar to some things we've seen in the keeps, they might have a sensitivity that we can exploit that magic beasts do. Namely, sound.
A frequency?
Yes. Do you know how... I don't want to necessarily bring this up because it might be sensitive. I don't know exactly stuff, but... Sevi had a reaction, didn't she? She's from Ashbourne.
Yes.
She had a reaction to the others.
Patterned after a magic beast.
If that is anything like the Forge Breaker, maybe we can use a high-frequency sound to stun them. They have ears like a bunny. Maybe it means that they're sensitive to that sounds. Specifically high-frequency sounds.
Sevi's response was to nearly go into a berserk state.
Given that the city is the battlefield in this case, rather than the keep, it may be too risky. It is an interesting idea, if it is possible to do it in a contained location, but I would be
focused on trying to find the source of the sound and destroy it.
At the very least, we could use it to... We could use them to either lure them into a trap, or after they're in the trap, disorient them long enough for them to not be able to use their flashy moves. If we can stop them from getting away from us.
Attempt to kill the person serving as
He's
bait.
going to do that already.
Yes, but there is a difference between rational attacks and irrational destruction. It may make him more liable to present openings, and ultimately it may lead to a sloppier fight and a quicker capture. But it may also get certain members of the project killed. Is this an acceptable risk to you?
Killed.
Yes, we consented to that.
That is correct. We went into it with the mindset that we would be bait.
Then we bring this plan to everyone and see if they're willing to take the risks.
But you are not?
I'm willing to.
Back scratcher, back scratcher, back scratcher.
I'm willing to risk myself for it, to try.
Well, I've got the suit. I've got a big shield now. I could do it.
Perhaps. But he does have that strange electrical ability. It caused my sister's frame to seize up and spread throughout her circuitry.
But that's the great thing about sound. It doesn't need to be near him to be effective to him. It's just more effective. And that's why I asked
There is the issue of range.
That's why I asked for help for you two, if you could help me make something. I know you guys were messing with radios. Specifically,
That's correct.
you were messing with our radios.
I was able to replicate the frequency used. we had performed a test with Valdris's permission to see if the frequency itself was the cause for Sevi's the alterations to her behavior. It did not seem to be the case in of itself. There was more to it than just the sound.
It was unnatural.
Yes.
As she put it. It seemed anathema. Something that could not be tolerated.
It was something that even I was able to identify, and I do not have any organic components to myself.
We may
The
wish
sound was
to
wrong.
be very careful. It would be, I believe, highly illegal if we inflicted similar statuses on regular civilians who are sensorily sensitive.
Those that are sensitive to hearing, yeah.
The thought would be we'd have to. The hope would be to lure this forge breaker again into an area where we could then enact this sound, disorient him, and take him down. That's the thought. Of course, that's not how plans work, and I understand that, and that's why I come to other people, because I'm not the best tactician in the world. I just come up with the ideas.
What would be bait enough to get him to leave a highly traversable area, if he is even still in the city?
Not sure
It
he'd
has
fall
been
for
proven
another
that
trap.
we are not sufficient.
Potentially any of the people that caused the most harm to them might be sufficient agitation enough. There are a number of people that...
He was frequently
But
insulted,
if there is enough,
but he was
a
not
large
stupid enough
number,
to tunnel vision towards them.
the moment that
We
the
are
trap
not
was
facing a
sprung,
stupid individual or an
they
animus.
had immediately tried to evacuate. They do not take odds that are against them. If anyone were to be used as bait for that circumstance, they would need to be treated as well and truly alone, able to survive long enough.
Do you think he'd fall for a decoy? Like, if we were able to make a machine that reliably moved well enough that it seemed like it might be some kind of warforged, but maybe
An automaton?
something like that.
I suppose
Perhaps,
the question poses, why would he go for that specific bait over the tens of thousands of forged that are already in the city?
That are
guess that's a good
civilians.
point, but,
Zafine, for example.
I mean, if it's just someone out in the open, unguarded, and maybe if it's core, we could somehow figure out a way to track it. So once he takes it, we know where his hideout is. Requires a lot of legwork.
Finding their base of
but-
operations could be ideal as well. It is clear they have to have some emplacement in the city.
Maybe he... You're right, he's not an animal, he's a person. Do you think he likes the attention he's been getting by the media? The newspaper?
I do not know.
Based
We
on
would have to
how
speak to
they
the
had...
media.
They had received our gift with unusual enthusiasm.
So I wonder if...
Hello. I have some magazines.
If it's possible we give him a target. We make an automaton, we say that it's... this new warforged has come into town in order to perform at a show at the theater or something. And
Drum up
advertise that is...
artificial interest through the media.
And
That's a good
then
idea.
we show off...
He is willing to go after multiple targets at a time. He would be putting every other forged involved in the production at risk.
Not if it's an automaton, like we said. It doesn't need to be a real person.
If you tote it as a performer, what is stopping him from
The theater becomes at
infiltrating
risk.
the theater
He's
and
not going to attack the
assaulting
theater.
any other? Why not?
He hasn't attacked. He attacks people when they're alone, right?
That has
He doesn't
not
like
been
attacking
the...
a
dressing
large
rooms.
amount of people. I thought.
Well, what if
In the
instead
entertainment
of
district, they had attacked us
putting
in
on
large
actual
numbers.
production, it's something that we I don't know if any of us have any friends with the media, but if they put out a story that there's a new entertainer in town and they're a warforged and they're this hot new thing, there doesn't necessarily have to be an actual performance that happens. He just has to know that this person's out there, and then that might cue him to go looking for him.
We send this automaton to walk around a few times.
I would prefer if we do not use the theater as the
We could use something
backstory.
else.
Because I do not
an
want the
engineer or
human to be
something.
killed.
Of course, we can make up another story of an engineer or something. Someone, we just need him to be a target enough for him to pay attention to.
Yeah, maybe make it like a heartwarming piece of like this engineer helped, I don't know, help do something for the town or something. I'm not really, this isn't my specialty.
This Warforged helped recover a core.
That's interesting. Think
We
you'd
could do
believe it?
that. He's been wanting forged
If
cores. Do you
the
think he'll fight to
concern
try
is
to get a normal core?
that they are tied to Ashbourne, perhaps that is something that could be levied against them. The possibility of being found if they are here against Ashbourne's expectations. Figuring out why they are here is just as important. If we were able to find out their motivations beyond destruction, that would be preferable. Although they could purely be operating off of something irrational.
That was another thing I looked into, but I couldn't find where they would be getting their supplies unless they're being given it. So, like I said, looking at stuff
They
that's
made
been stolen
mockeries of the
recently.
bodies. But the cores, we still don't know what they've done with.
Which leads me to believe maybe they're not working alone. Maybe they're working with the Ashburn scientists that did whatever with them, or helped them make their proto-arms. They had to get it from somewhere.
Perhaps.
Or they are really working with the Legion, the anti-Ford movement, or some combination of the two. They have to be getting their stuff from somewhere. They have to have somewhere they are resting. They can't just walk around and, well, I guess they
He
could.
did not
without
use slurs
masks,
when speaking to us. That was only briefly.
He had spoken, or they had spoken very earnestly about the
but I'm not
gift.
saying he's following.
Speaking
I'm not saying
as-
he's... Sorry.
Speaking as a forged, those who hold disdain for you or fear for you,
They do not hide it.
they do not.
Well, he doesn't need to be believing in them. He could just be working with them to try to get what he needs. Like his repairs.
He would
like
have still
his-
needed to get in contact at some point if that were the case. I
This is
would be
true.
hesitant to believe that an anti-forge group within Reinhold would be able to have the resources to extract someone from Ashbourne to use for this purpose. Especially as there have been organics harmed in the process of this as well. It would not do well for their sentiment if they were to lose what they hold dear. If they value organics that
That's a
way.
good point. That's a good point.
But it is purely speculation, as much of this is.
Much of what we have been talking of is speculation. Though your tactic does have merit, I would recommend speaking to Headmaster Valdris about it.
If you do wish to proceed with a frequency, or with generating the frequency, I am happy to assist once we have gotten confirmation. It would be easy
Thank
enough
you.
to
You
build
may
one that would
also-
be able to work within a larger radius.
And if you decide
They
you
may
want to
also
use any kind of
necessitate that
decoy,
the-
I have the old Mark
the-
1 over there. Just a
as
few
the actual
modifications
wardens.
to make it
Yes,
functional.
I would agree.
That'd be great.
It may be possible to use the veteran wardens as a net.
Perhaps.
If the forge breaker would be placed into a sufficiently cordoned off part of the city, use the wardens
cannot think
themselves
of-
as a method to.
I cannot think of a region that would fit other than
I agree.
our own facilities.
And they would not make
Anything
their way
else
into the school.
risks the public explicitly.
Well, we know that they'll stay away from anywhere where they know that the veteran wardens are, like you said. And especially if... I'm not saying we do, but I'm saying if we say that there are wardens at the theater or something, I don't think he'd go near that theater. I think he'd wait for
I agree.
someone to walk
He would
away.
also likely
no class
look
today,
around
so
to
unlikely.
ensure that they had proven in the entertainment district that if there is sufficient eyes, they will look for vulnerabilities and take advantage of them fully. Felix, myself, and Dickory were very close by to Mira when she was on the ground level, and within less than a second, she was on the ground, kicked in by the breaker.
He has high mobility. He can jump up to and across rooftops.
Which is why we need to figure out a way to ground him. And
Ground
the only way I
or
think is that, or
neutralize their ability to obscure themselves from people's senses.
Barring the open
no,
waters, the harbor district would have been the closest I could recommend off of those ideas, but it is... I believe there were encounters that had proceeded there as well.
that's another possibility. So, yes, the high frequency to stun. His electricity stuff, though, I'm not sure exactly how to deal with that. Because
Perhaps
it's in
we
his
need
blood, I
coat him
don't...
in rubber cement.
Possibly. It would be good to have some kind of insulator. And maybe if we insulate him into a place he can't...
Good to see, good to see.
Or we can at least...
Alright.
kind of...
I love the total opposite dynamic between, like, you know, you've got a traditional, nice, metal, sturdy, almost Fortis build. I like the idea. And then, Lunali, your fairy tale staff. No offense, it's very you, but I just love the total polar opposites.
They work as a pair together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna aesthetic. I just think it's really funny. All the color and nice, you know, articulate moon piece and all that, and then just good old black steel.
Given that I am practically one of the shortest people with one of the tallest.
Fair.
The only possible way
Very
it could
fair.
have been more so is if he was paired with Avery.
Leave it to it then.
True. Which reminds me, I put up the finishing touches on Avery's axe.
Good. All right. I hope the input was good for you.
It was a lot of moving parts, but I managed to get it put together.
Hell yeah. Hell
I need to
yeah.
go find Osiris. Has anyone seen him this morning?
I thought I saw him leave out the front door.
Okay. I have his lens for the microscope.
Who's doing
I
what?
spent all
Why is it whenever I hear something and I turn around, it's always Ione?
Gotcha.
No, I thought I heard Axel say I'm gonna go crap myself.
All right.
I'm like, alright, well...
You're crapping yourself, don't do that.
Just to double check. You'll find them outside.
Myself along on the ground, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Let's try it. Okay, this might. I'm
You
just
go
going to
best.
scoot along like a dog.
What is happening?
That's it. You're in a rowboat. Oh gosh. A rowboat. Yeah, there you go.
She's testing other utilizations
There you
for
go.
her arms. And
Some killer push-ups.
of course, I had to get with you.
Hey, that'd be fun.
I have it right
One
here.
push-ups.
Is that it?
It's in the box. Wrapped up so it wouldn't get all smudged or get cracked.
Thank
from
you.
Dropping it.
Lunali.
Bailey, actually. Do you want to see the
It was really
the
fun
crowning
to work
piece?
on. They got
Sure,
this
yeah.
really cool
You wanna hold it?
material for it.
Don't forget to unslide yourself.
Thank you.
Oh. All right.
As she unwraps
Ooh, what
it,
you
there is a sky blue but very translucent crystalline lens. It's a very high quality crystal out of a singular piece.
I'm gonna be terrified putting that in there.
I say, you made this.
Yes. I work with gems.
She offered to help, and when she
And the
mentioned that, I
school.
thought, you know what?
And the school, when they asked what we could make it out of, they gave me the stuff that apparently grows around cores inside of magical ore deposits. So it's a really good crystal. They call it water quartz. So it should work.
Yeah, it's cool.
Cool.
This is
you need help
going
with
to be
something?
fantastic. Sorry.
What now?
You go ahead, okay?
A shield or something?
I'll get in there in a second.
Be doing training with my shield to see how much it can withstand.
Well, let's do it, 'cause I'm here
I
now.
went-
I went that way.
Train station.
I think they might be
about
going
to
out for
use
training.
Train station.
Like they might be going
Oh,
outside.
Sandy's going out for training? Okay.
Maybe. I know
the
Uriel
last thing I
was
heard,
because
Sevy was
Evan
looking
said
for
they were going to
Casey.
be going out.
They found Casey. They had
Oh.
Casey and Uriel with them, so.
Okay.
You get your gear, we can go train out there.
Thank you so much again, Bailey.
Of course. You already got it? What? Go! Unless you got something to do. I'll meet you out there then.
All right. Well, shall we?
I'll inform Laz, then I'll be out
Be in
there
a second.
instead of out
Got
in
it.
here, because I think it'd be
Yeah.
better.
I had to come in this morning to finish it. It needed
Come in here for a minute.
I needed a little bit more rounding on the internal side.
Well, I wanted to stay in here.
Okay.
This is where we've been kind of constructing it. We just moved it in earlier. We'll have to totally find a spot for it.
Probably just so that's out of the way. I'd imagine the open spot over there, rearranging some of them.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's right here. Wow.
Let's- This is the third try at it. The other two, they got little fractures in them, so it was not a...
It's gonna take out. This is the part that we rotate the various lenses on. This is the one right here.
Okay, it's seated.
Okay. Which means now I'm gonna take displace the head from the neck there. I'm gonna set that down.
I believe the measurement should have been good for the right magnification that was looked for. So.
It looks pretty good. It sits perfectly inside of it. Would you care to do the honors? They installed the lens. Now we just need to install the the term escapes me. The centrifuge piece that rotates the various powers. I can't think of the name of it. That.
Okay.
To the head.
Okay, I don't want to stand up doing this. I'll shake the entire time. What do we put over here in the cabinet?
Because it was one of the old open spots.
I was surprised we even had material like this to work with. It sounds really hard to find.
I'm just as surprised as you are, honestly. Most of the other parts for the microscope were council approved. Oh!
Well, I
Perfect
think it was
timing. Come on
council
in.
approved, but apparently it was I guess because whenever they get cores from the mining, they get this with it as a byproduct. It's according to the book, it's like a tell. If it's there, then you are more likely to find a core nearby it because it grows around it. I don't think it has any magical properties of its own, but most things admit that nobody really bothered to study it. So, this is probably the first time anyone's really used it for something like this.
That's why this is our 1-for-1.
Hopefully...
You came just in time for Rue to finish installing the actual mech. Oh, we'll be sure to give it a look in a minute. I have one of my samples that I leave lying around.
Objective
Pardon
lenses
me.
are good. The light is good.
No.
If you are using that lens, make sure you contact a DM.
Oh yeah, we're going to.
Seems everything's fine.
Alright, here's a little dish. If we'd want to give it a second before we actually look through it, there's a few people I need to get with. Actually.
That's fine. I can sit
You know
here and
what?
make sure everything's okay on it.
I might have to think to the gods, but I also feel like it would be better if we got a few people. There's technically a couple of samples that I wanted to run a test on, but then there's individuals we have to do a blood draw from. Thank you so much. This is literally a priceless piece that you've given. I've spoken to some of the others who assisted in the installing. I would like for those who worked on it, so like you, Leon, Hickory Dickory, Milo, to yes, to give a name for it. If you want to come up with a name for it. And of course,
I'm a little curious to see how it works because it's normally they usually make
I can give
things
you
out of
a test, I guess, of something small.
I have a dish with my blood on it if you want to run that through.
We'll wait for the
Shouldn't be
blood.
any-
You can get something more fun.
You know what, that's fair.
But
You know
normally
what, that's a
they
good call.
use
That's
this.
a good call.
They usually just use stuff that's like called optical glass, and it's just treated glass with specific things in there. Normally they don't
Watch
do
this.
crystals. It's really hard.
Alright, we just finished.
I will put this piece of paper
Oh, there
on
we
the
go.
diaphragm. Alright, turn the light on. Turn the lenses, make sure. What do you want to see? Very close up or just close up?
I made sure to optimize the foci, so it should perform admirably for its task.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
We'll do
There's lots I have planned for today, so this could be absolutely perfectly
Yeah, we'll
timed.
just use-
I cannot thank you guys enough.
I made sure
Okay,
that
go ahead.
the casings
Take a look at
were
paper very close
designed
up.
for excellent maneuverability.
Perfect.
So it should be.
Have you ever seen paper very close up?
Smoothly.
There's nothing on it. Okay.
No, it's just
But I
paper.
knew I could trust with it. It was
So we're
definitely
not using the blood yet.
Of course.
Here, I can move it around a little bit.
Now,
If you see anything else,
from the description.
sometimes
of
you can
what she
find
made,
little
it is-
tiny mites that eat paper.
You'll have to have her explain it, because I myself. Oh.
very small and scary. Yeah.
Lunali, would you mind explaining this lens again?
Oh,
You can take a look if you want. It's just
So,
paper right now.
the
Very close
material
up
that
paper.
the lens is made out of is something that the school told me was called water quartz. It's this substance that grows around foci cells inside of magical ore deposits. So if you see it in a deposit, it means there's a crystal that is capable
I see.
of supporting magic within, most likely. But nobody's ever really done much work with it because it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to act like a casting focus itself.
This is
It's
much
just a
more
precursor.
precise than the microscope that you had previously.
But nobody has ever worked with it before,
lot
really,
more
because I
precise.
figured it was just a harder version of
Just
the
so I can
ore,
get
so
over it, I'm
this is
sorry.
the first time, probably.
It's
No, it's
only
okay.
been a
It's
few weeks.
exciting.
So if it works
Let me
good,
tell you,
then
you
it
guys-
Do you think they'd let
all
us
of you
use the
guys-
very
table?
important to
Just for the time being?
see what it does.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
That's probably fine.
Yes.
You had engraved it well.
Okay.
Polished it to a sheen.
It is a solid piece. That's probably why nobody really does it.
Jesus,
because
this thing is
it's
heavy.
really hard to.
Do you need assistance?
I made Bailey make it.
flawless.
It's okay, I didn't think it was gonna be that rest.
Unfortunately,
I guess not
Right,
having
that's fine.
my core
I-
army really chooses.
the crystal structure in it seems to be very organized, so it is.
Yeah. I had Bailey
Okay.
be one of the people to make it too stupid break. So even if you dropped it, we should be pretty good. Though I
I
don't want to run
may
that chance.
Just so it bounces.
I
and
have
knocks one of us
questions
out.
for you about that.
Oh, well, okay, not quite that.
And how
but,
large
you know,
sheets of it can be
I'm made
made.
out of rubber, Guru.
I will see. I would have to.
For the water
Throw
course?
A sturdy,
hard enough, it'll
a
bounce.
sturdy
Okay?
glass-like substance that does not
Oh, that would be preferable.
It is very.
We could replace
augment
the.
mana.
It is very high quality crystal. It is
These notebooks.
just like my favorite
Read it.
gems. I really liked
Hey.
working with it.
Hey, not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
Not whenever you just completed everything. This cannot
Come
happen
back,
in the
please.
culmination of your
I
work.
need you.
They're in shock with just how happy they are.
This is tragic.
You are here. You are here.
Yes, believe
You are
that you are
present.
here. I saw you move for a split second.
Oh?
Osiris jump scare.
What does
There's
Osiris
definitely
see?
something. There's definitely something this way that's.
They're
killing me.
looking at the
Oh,
time.
yes, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Get back. Oh!
Ooh,
Look
when
down,
in doubt,
look
thug
down,
it
look
out.
down. Okay, there you go.
When in
Yes,
doubt,
look at
thug
the
it out.
microscope.
Oh yes, of course. Whew. Wow, I'm so
really
glad I
excited.
was
There's a-
thinking very
there's
hard
a-
about it.
Welcome
We're
back.
seeing
I
an
am very
18
excited.
over
Thank
this
you.
You
way.
were
18.
lost in thought.
Super lost in thought. God, I was literally
Here's a
looking.
free-
There's a lot of things you had mentioned that you wish to do with this microscope, so it is fortuitous.
Yes.
Absolutely.
As my sister tells me,
absolutely.
do not ponder while standing. At least be seated or moving.
Yeah, just go grab a chair.
Yeah, there's one.
I believe you have taken Osiris's chair in this case.
Nope,
I think
there's
I
one
did.
here. I got it.
I believe that is
We
the
have
sound
the one
of
for people to
Bailey's
sit in the
arms.
corner over there. Ka-tink. Okay.
Understood.
Alright. If you want to
Or
keep up
somebody
that,
drove
I
into
can
the
probably
school.
run, or I can call God to take a look.
Okay,
Whichever
I'm
you
gonna
prefer.
check over, make sure things still work.
Okay. Actually, I think we're
Yeah,
just about ready to start
Depending
running a
on how
couple
this
of
goes,
tests.
it might be able to be grounds for getting more permission to get more of the material. It might spark more reasons for them to support seeing what else it can be implemented into.
Have you noticed anything else with its properties as you've worked on it?
Just that it was a much more pristine kind of gem to work with than typical ones. It's very rare to find ones that are without flaw inside of their structure, but this one, the only flaws introduced were when my hand slipped because my body hurt from being kicked off of a roof.
Noted.
I am glad that you have recovered.
I am glad also. It is more difficult to be in bed when you do not want to be.
Yes.
Well, for what it's worth, you've rebounded extremely well, and now we have this to show for it. So if that's...
I got to sit
I'd say
down
that's
for
a-
most of it, and this is the thing I do to relax. I like working on delicate stuff like this.
I don't
Well,
care.
I must admit,
How much zoom are we getting? Like, how much times? Usually you have like 4, 10,
I was
Atomic
100,
levels.
usually in a rig.
I was not
Fucking
told. I was not told
Okay.
the specific amount
seeing
for
an
the
Atomic
special
levels.
lens.
Okay.
This is
We're seeing,
this is the world's
Ant-Man
strongest powered
Okay, I'll-
microscope
I'll-
we have right now.
I'll drop my-
I'm pretty sure.
There is nothing
Yes.
that parallels this that we know of.
I dropped to a whisper to give a little bit of context. One of the things he wants to do is to identify a point within Sebi's red blood cells. That's what
Okay.
he got this for.
The
So
Imprison?
You're looking...
Oh, hello.
we got the phony microscope, and I was advised by resident Sleepy Cat to call a DM when we were going to be looking through it. Also, I will be doing a ton of looking through blood today. So,
okay.
I was also told to get a hold of you, actually, regarding the ones, Tim. I do plan to do that today.
As an aside, what magnification was the water quartz lens? Did we actually decide a value for that?
This is a nuclear microscope.
Oh,
So we're talking
This
like
is atomic level.
High-powered microscope.
10 times.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
5,000.
Osiris don't fuck around.
She popped
Osiris
off with those
don't fuck around.
measurements.
The reason why we got this made is because Osiris did the tests and said, I can't look deep enough. I know
It's
if
too
I need to
blurry.
ask.
I want an HD.
I need 4K. Alright.
Alright. So, you're examining Sevi's blood.
We're
Not
not
yet.
examining anything yet. I was putting it together, like I was building it, making sure.
And then
everything's okay.
I think we're gonna look through at like a piece of paper or something initially.
We pretty much did. That's okay. We don't have to do that.
Successful on building, no issue there. You're able to put it together. You've all been working on it, so it is successful in being built.
Well,
reviewing, we'll say if you do a piece of paper first, you're able to review it and be some of the first people in Eden to see what things look like at the molecular level.
Okay, so that's what we got to see, guys.
We take these.
Threaded.
We win.
Okay.
These.
We've tested everything. Everything works. The illuminator works. The light seems not bad or anything. So might have to change it a lot because we're using a lot of power here.
So that's good.
I have taken some liberties with the foci cell. It should work better than most.
Oh, okay. That's good to know then.
Man, this feels crazy. I got chills. Anybody else get chills? I got chills.
A little bit.
It's so small.
Kind of excited to see what blood looks like.
What we saw on the other
Very
side.
close. Who should we try first?
Well, what about you guys decide? Because I have a bunch that I need to do. So if you... Oh.
I do not know what all needs to be looked at, so I am unsure.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
Can I come in? I've knocked twice.
I'm sorry, we've been speaking to our head friends.
Okay.
We're
Yes, you
about
can
to
come in.
test the cool thing.
Okay, so...
Came in time then.
Alright. How about... Does anybody have anything that they would like to see up close? Before we do blood.
I think the blood
Because as soon as I get rolling,
I
some of
will
it is...
excuse myself.
Okay.
No,
I am
hi.
not interested in inspecting others.
No, you're
internals.
good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Hi, I'm just looking. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I'm just looking for Bailey. Want to see if she was in there. That's it.
Have
No,
you gone
she's not.
towards
I don't know
the
what she
I
indoor
am
training
in
area?
a similar situation. I am
Wait,
happy to
Kane,
help
actually-
with the assembly, though.
One moment.
I'm just saying. When we look at people,
Let me know if you find anything
like-
unusual in the sand. If you can check sand for us.
No, Dickory.
Okay.
Sand is awful.
We didn't give him permission.
It gets everywhere and is very coarse.
So we can at least attempt to attempting to create a sound box.
Part of me is interested to see how it ultimately works for the special.
Had to go for a second.
What do you guys need?
It's okay. You're perfectly fine.
The specialist.
If anything,
Also, I've talked to Leon.
we're not doing anything yet,
Leon's
so
some other people are gonna work
we're
on
sorry. We're just waiting.
other
They wanted to get more people, I think.
The other part
So
of
more people can be a part of it, I guess.
I don't mind telling
speak to
students
Wardens
and
about
stuff,
that.
and that's why I already talked to him about that. He said it was fine. We'd have to talk to Professor Soliloquy though,
Well-
and get her advice because obviously that's gonna take a lot of
This lens is
to make
crazy. Lunali.
I am really hoping it works good because if it does, it might be grounds to be able to ask for more of the material to
and professors and such.
maybe
just make
try
sure
to
it
make
can get out
other
to
things
the
out of it. It seems sturdy enough. It could
Just-
probably be integrated into other things, maybe even arms. It came from magical ore after all, so it should be.
Jump into one of our chats when you guys start, because you got two other things that are going on at the same time.
That's perfectly fine. Go ahead.
Choose inside.
Sorry.
Examining the new microscope we helped complete.
Twos, that'd be great.
You're right. I just.
Just looking at the stage underneath. The stage is where you would put the lenses to check things. Okay. So just looking at that is crazy.
Try to assemble it now, or hey.
I saw you like messing with like gems and
They have
stuff,
other things
or
to
not
do.
gems, like glass. Yes.
We'll come back. Just
I was
pop
wondering
into
if
a
I could
call
use your help.
when you need them again.
We needed red gem cut into a heart shaped.
We shall.
More details. For more details, go to Leon. He knows the specifics of the project.
I suppose I should.
Okay.
Any specific material?
Yep, sit.
Just they
We're gonna
just
be here
said
for a while.
gems, but so whenever you're done with this, just
I
ask
did put the
Leon.
chair
He
here,
knows
so
the
we're good.
specifics.
Okay.
I will go talk.
Here's a notepad for you.
The construction.
So you're writing down notes and everything.
Incredibly high intensity microscope.
Let's get the blood samples. I'll get them. You
Okay.
Relax.
There's they're both labeled. I need cities and canes, please.
When we are ready, they say jump into one of the DM chats.
Yes, it's a green dust.
Then once that happens,
We may be able to examine its properties.
Yes.
Where do you guys keep the
below cabinet.
Okay.
Oh, Dickory, I had also asked them to examine sand just in case.
I can carry some over too, so they don't have to be stacked if you want.
Yeah, be really careful. They're made of glass, very thin, just like your quartz.
Fortunately, handling delicate stuff is my usual. So.
Thank you. Okay, we have a tray, a fresh needle, just in case we need to do any more, like take blood away or anything like that.
I mean, if we need,
When
if
we
need
move
a
blood
control,
off-
I think I have normal-ish. I have never had it, so if these are special samples, I do not know what their significance are.
Two of them are just unique compositions, and I have done a few tests already with both of them, so we should be good. It's just standard procedure with following through with them.
That sounds good.
Okay. Oh, my glasses aren't really needed for this. I'm gonna be able to see anyways. Ugh.
Blood tests.
Yes.
Back present for now.
Oh, okay. We have the
Perfect timing.
blood samples. We have Sevi and Canes.
Mm-hmm.
We have clean lenses and everything. We've cleaned the whole, like I've cleaned the desk, made sure everything, nothing should be in the lens.
Which sample are you doing first?
Which one do you want to do first?
I would like to start with canes. That would be the safer one to start
Shall
with.
we quickly drop those schematics then?
Yes.
Okay, this might take a minute.
No worries.
Okay. Go ahead.
Kane.
You've seen this before, I have not, so you have to tell me what I'm looking at.
You'll notice right off the bat, as soon as you look in, the density of dirty mana is near lethal for most people. So that's the start.
Well,
okay, gonna
go
take a
ahead.
look inside.
See what you got. It's on the highest setting, the light is on.
Alright.
Shouldn't have to do any.
As you zoom closer,
Flick.
you get a very interesting sight. The regular blood cells, you can see even more detail. You can see the massive portions of them now at this size. And you can see further. On the very inside of each blood cell, you see black specks, a void almost, that seem to tear through pieces of the blood and replace it with more void.
Did Kane ever find you, by the way?
It's literally tearing itself apart.
It's like it's destroying
itself.
itself.
I'm just thinking if I want to call you back.
It's destroying and leaving something else behind.
He can't win. Oh, hey, there he is.
We're considering these right now. I think we found it.
The black void is just what it looks like, but it's like a black material. Like there's blood being made of something else.
Thank you for... Thank you for ironing that out for me.
My goodness.
I'll say...
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do a roll for insight for you on this.
What is this wee thing?
RNG don't.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you're dealing with
16 isn't bad. You surmise pretty quickly, knowing what Kane's condition is, that black void must be the deeper detailed version of whatever dirty mana actually is.
I'm not used to it. We have the whole thing, whatever we want.
What do I miss?
Either of you know any artist types?
Together if we do want to
Any of you?
set up.
I mean, I doodle little stuff. It depends. I doodle like.
Can you draw what you see? There? I want to present.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah. I got. Okay.
If you want to start drawing that, that looks good for Kane's for now. I think I want to swap to Sevi's, and then I want to try the test.
I'm gonna try to draw it the way you described it, Lulu.
It's a little rough, but you get the
Yeah. Yeah, he doodles up small stuff when he's looking at things, so it's not gonna be crazy, but you're gonna be able to look at it and be like, oh, okay, that's what we just looked at, kind of.
Alright. Sample 2. I'm gonna slide Sevi's on, same way we've had it.
Make sure you clean the stage.
Yep, I did.
Okay. Sorry, I don't wanna...
No,
you know.
You're fine.
Something that we all discover. Okay, there we go.
Good luck.
As you look in, you see not organic cells.
Oh?
You see what looks like crystals at a molecular level. But they are moving, vibrating very intensely.
There's room for it.
Similar to a crystal, but it seems organic, even though it shouldn't be. It's very weird.
Like the Forge Breakers, but more like tame.
Define training.
More stable. And this is a far more detailed view of it. You had seen actual crystal in the Forge Breakers. You're realizing that on a molecular level, while Sevi's blood looks humanoid, it imitates humanoid shape, it is not humanoid.
I hope that Uriel has enough concentration for that. Being stabbed to make thinking difficult,
Yo.
especially with pain.
Do you want me to draw anything in this one?
Yeah, actually.
Especially when organics ooze.
Whoa.
This has been wonderful. Oh yeah.
It's definitely working. Do you want to see?
Sorry, yeah, I feel bad.
It's okay.
Yeah. Just whatever we show you in here, Lunali. Don't speak of it, okay?
It is magical.
Go ahead.
Leilani and Shiloh's blood are all they have some different effects for mana-wise, but I believe they are normal.
That is what
Yeah.
it normally
Follow-up
looks
question,
like.
because I know you gotta go.
Well,
He's going to be finally doing the test where he merges a single drop of Kane's blood with a single drop of Sevi's, and he's going to watch it under the microscope to see exactly if there's a part within Sevi's blood that is responsible for cleaning.
We can
I will
just-
say, because we're about to go. For that test, you will finally realize that it wasn't cleaning. It was devouring. It was just devouring the dirty mana first and slowing down on the rest of it. It only looked like it was cleaning because it was eating the dirty mana first. It did eventually eat the rest.
I'll probably test my stuff later when you're free, obviously.
Just let us know.
Yeah. Go have fun.
I'll let him know. Yeah.
Just... Should we show them this? Debbie?
We
Kane?
will.
I think I hear her.
Kane is out. Kane is practicing fighting right now. Sevi is out there. Could you check if Sevi's out there?
Yes. Two of them are sparring, so they might not join.
Very well.
Leon's trying to scooch them.
I let him know, by the way. I gave him the names of the people so he can talk to them and ask more questions.
Very well. Give me one moment. I'll make sure he is in the office.
Okay.
Sevi, if you're about to go talk to him, if you want afterwards there. The better microscope got finished today and they said they wanted to show you.
Yeah, let's see afterwards.
What
Yeah.
your blood looks like under it.
Interested.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming.
Oh, okay. You didn't sound
Okay.
enthused.
How'd it go?
Didn't get too much done. Got a couple of punches in. Went more stuff later.
I'm going to go put this away because
when she's
like
like that. So we need
Looks
to
like
gain that
Valdris is
trust.
about to talk to her and possibly King too, from what it sounds like, so
Oh,
I let
okay.
her know that
Okay.
afterwards, that it was all set up and that she'd probably like to see it.
I'll have to ask them once again for clarification about something specific with the blood because that's going to adjust my notes going forward. Okay, when you're ready, do you want to conduct the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
prosperous?
Here's your drawing.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Take that off.
And could you do that one with the crystal as well? With Sevi's, that is.
Oh yeah, I did. I drew. They're both on. there.
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Sevi's is there.
Got you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Um.
Alright.
I need you to get me, if you can, if you don't mind. There should be clean butterfly needles in there.
Okay.
Just grab one and then when you clip them into the skin, they spread their wings. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright. Okay, here's the two doses. I'm gonna get a very small
Egg, my
amount as
guy.
much as I can.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Alright.
Ready? I'm gonna put it in to the
Yep.
tray.
Yep. Watching.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, there it goes. Sevi's blood's reacting very quickly. Magnetizing, as I've seen before, almost to Kane's. Okay.
Remember,
Well?
write down what you're seeing. Always.
Yeah, we're here. Sorry.
I can
Well-
almost kind of see it just looking at it with my regular eyes. It's crazy.
Unfortunately, there won't be a way to really see the rest of... We'll have to do another sample if you want to see it happen as it does. Right now, there is nothing left of Kane's blood on that dish. It is all Sevi's.
Sevi's completely hit it.
Whoa.
Like I knew it would do, but I was.
Different.
I knew this would happen, but I was hoping to try to identify the compound within the crystal that. The crystal. It immediately latches and voraciously attacks the dirty mana first, and then from there it behaves as it would anybody else's blood. It's a slow consumption, but when it comes to the dirty mana, it latches to it like a moth to a flame immediately.
What if you tried externally applying any magical energy to the crystal, to the sample of the crystals in it?
I have tested some crystals, small ones, with Sevi's blood, and it dissolved them.
But like if you applied an external source of magic focused upon it, would it potentially have a reaction?
I myself am not capable of trying that, but I suppose it's something we could jot down.
I can.
I'm a...
Well, my arms are tired.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Though I'm thinking now, based on what we've seen with Sevi's blood, I've already noticed that it had a more honeycomb type pattern as opposed to the typical that we see. But what is it about the crystal that drains the blood? I knew the answer lied within her blood cells, but I didn't know it until now when I saw that. Our fix to the dirty mana epidemic lies within that, but it's how do we get the draining portion without the assimilating of the rest of it?
So the crystals are like a sponge for the dirty mana?
It's for all of it, essentially. It just goes more voraciously towards dirty mana first.
And
so,
out of curiosity,
to keep it blunt,
what happens if you expose it to non-dirty mana?
it'll consume it, just far more slowly.
Regular blood? It consumes regular blood?
It consumes regular blood. It consumed mine.
Well,
just not
I
as
wonder what
quickly.
it would do to mine. That's what I want to test. Well, I have to wait in a way, you know. Things are busy right now. Yeah, we can continue taking notes and everything. Maybe I'll perfect my drawing.
The whole point behind getting the microscope was to figure out exactly what part of Sevi's blood allowed for the destruction of the dirty mana, which we have discovered. It's in whatever the little crystal pieces are, the little things are. But now the question lies in how to get it to do that job without us, well, to keep it blunt, if we were to inject even a drop of Sevi's blood within Kane's blood, it could kill him. It would likely kill him very quickly.
Is there a way to somehow isolate the crystals within the blood?
Therein lies the question. Is it possible? I think maybe. But that would require something else, and I don't exactly know how we're going to get it. Where is blood produced?
Inside
our
body.
Bones.
Yeah.
Our bones is what provide...
Our heart may help pump it through the body, but the bones are a process of that.
Which means, if we were to try to find something of a source to work on, we would need... we would need as awful as it is to say, because I don't know how else to say it, we would essentially need to find a way to get into Sevi's bone that's still in her body so that it's still producing these cells that...
Very painful process to be able to get through the bone into the bone marrow. Almost.
And then extract a piece, or however, whatever is inside it, that it produces these cells that then later become her blood cells, to then run a test on. So
You would have to pretty much see how the process of whole Sebi's entire system works.
It was more of a try to isolate it on a smaller level to see how it could be separated out. Then it would be easier to identify what the compound actually is.
Yeah.
it's possible. I suppose if we were to test it with non-dirty mana blood, it might be easier, because with dirty mana infused blood, it would...
A crystalline structure, it might mean if there's a way to isolate it, it might be possible to perform the usual tests one does to identify unknown gems to see if it possesses similar qualities to a known thing. If it can be brought
How is
big
that
enough.
done?
A number of ways. It's a combination of if you have enough of a sample to test things such as refraction, hardness, what its crystalline structure actually is. Because every crystal
I'm
has
sure he
a
will look
somewhat
immaculate afterwards.
unique structure. It's almost like an identifying
Hello.
tag.
You can come in.
Hello.
Hello.
May we come in?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whispering that makes sense now.
Hey, you just came right as
We
we
can
just
try that.
finished up our rounds of testing, though. You
How fortuitous.
have definitely come up with a very interesting proposition. Could you
Could
use
you,
this to aid you?
Potentially, if it has enough magnification to start looking at the structure. I wouldn't be able
Actually,
to
here,
directly
Lunali.
touch it, but
Write that down. Write how you described it to us.
okay.
We hit a wall, but
The
I
water?
think this one, once again, has
a
enlightened us in a way to move forward. Yes.
Metaphorically, a wall.
I
Trying to figure out how to
initially
move
wanted
forward
this.
in-
Yeah.
Oh, after
I
analysis, you mean? Not that you
Yes.
brought the microscope against a wall to see which is tougher.
Well, I mean, we could do that as well.
Well, it was sturdy, but that would be less than ideal.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
If you have completed your organic examinations, may we make use of the microscope? We had a
Yes.
sample
I'd
of
say yes.
something we have been looking into for Paz.
Do you want a tray or a lens? Or whatever you want to test it in.
I imagine a...
Honestly, one
Yes.
thing I should use is a
I will quickly inform
I still
Paz in
have
that
some
case.
of the failed samples.
I'll be right
of
back.
The
You
attempt
move
to
the
make the
stage clips out of the
lens.
way, and you can try the tray first.
That is one
You have
structure.
excellent timing.
Now
We
that
are
there's a way to
authorized
actually
to use
look
the
at
microscope
crystals that
for that
closely, I
purpose
can
we have
actually
spoken
look at their structures
We
a
were just
bit
about to test.
to be able to
Of course.
understand them better.
We will
The
wait
other
until you are done.
qualities would be harder to test when they're at this size, but
He has other business to take care of
some
quickly. We
degrees of
can
things
wait
might
until
be
he
able to
is
be observed.
completed.
You guys can write down
Potentially
notes
ways
if
to
you want, what you see.
manipulate ways to
I was
see
merely going to examine it, write down
refraction.
notes, and we could convene later.
and
Oh, understood.
the general form of which the crystal
Here,
takes.
here's a extra notebook, and there's
Structure also
I'm gonna have
affects
to-
the growth pattern.
Rue, a moment while they're checking that out. Actually, I suppose we can talk.
You can sit down if you want, if it's easier.
That is fine. I shall try some on the slide as well.
New game plan.
Of course. It's good to get experience with it.
We'll be merging a couple of goals here. find out what you can about the structure of the crystal. You and I might have to try to figure out a way to get into Sevi's arm, leg, a bone. But it has to be one. I know, it's not great. If we gotta figure out a way to put her under or something, because we need to get a cell before it changes to be one of her blood cells.
Would you like to examine the pile?
Before
on the slide?
we do any of that,
And
what is the real reason we're doing this? We need to give them an actual reason.
How could I not?
What are you doing?
So I'm cleaning you off because I want to say something.
Okay.
I have been very hard at work with them for the past while. They trust me. What I'm going to tell them is the truth. I'm going to sit them down and I'm going to say, Sevi, once again, thank you very much for allowing me to sample your blood. We have made progress.
It is fascinating how
But this
it reacts
time
to
I
blood.
realize we need to go deeper. We need a piece from within her bone, still living,
Do you have
and attached to her body,
sachet?
obviously, to draw cells
I would
from
wish to make sure that we haven't
before
lost
they
any of
become red blood cells. And that is exactly what I'm going to tell her, because I swore an oath to her and Kane that I would be transparent about it, anything that comes to her. Because God knows I've had incidents before that have happened by complete accident, and that's what.
Okay.
I shall place it in the storage room,
So,
as well as our notes.
don't sweat that part.
Okay.
I got it
Okay.
covered. Oh, okay.
Thank you for the use of the microscope.
And I will
It's
see
ours
what I
now,
can
so
do
feel free.
For getting information, but I might be able to get some control samples in, since I think this is probably the clearest anyone will have ever seen to have known data points against for structures. But I am most interested in looking at the crystal structures of things that can be found in things such as the magical ore deposits, magical ore crystals, this water quartz, maybe even looking at, if possible, if there's a way to set it up on there, the surface of a casting core to compare their structures for, as it seems to be attracted
We might
to
just-
dirty mana, it likely has magical attractions.
The only thing I need to ask is any tests that involve anyone's blood, I have to be present for it.
If they wanted to be area there, however, they went past
Initially,
us
this should be involving non-blood
direction.
materials, but I would need to
Well, eventually, when we hit that
examine
point.
the crystalline structures more closely in the blood.
Mm. Wow, okay, so we have a way to move forward. Alright. Okay. Well, if you're able to identify what you're able to identify, I'm gonna start brainstorming about...
I will certainly try.
Seems like it's a bad time. I won't bother with it.
But for now, I will step outside. I am thinking.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go watch people.
How joyous.
Leon's got that.
If you need anything, let me know. Okay.
Outside of them, Clink. And if you're looking for candidates, well, there's a number who are still...
Oh, Milo, you were talking about Leon. Did he leave outside?
What?
Did
Who? I'm
Leon-
sorry.
did Leon
They're very
leave?
loud. Yes.
Okay.
He's a little busy, but yeah.
Okay. I was asked to go talk to him about
We could
a
perhaps wait
custom
by the entrance.
request.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a little bit.
Okay. I am not in a rush. I just wish to understand what they wish to commission.
I'm not the surgery person. I can look under the microscope, but I'm not the surgery person.
I would not wish to be caught standing while pondering.
You waiting for a meeting?
Probably a good idea too. I need to.
Probably a good idea.
I need to tell them about what happened this morning.
Oh, they're glowing stuff.
But also what was.
Oh. Oh, you saw something again.
Yes.
Is there something we need? The cadets need to worry about right now.
Uncertain, but it revolves around a topic that I am not allowed to discuss.
No worries. I was just thinking, you know, if it's something I need to worry about today, or if I can just wait for others to let us know if we need to. Sound like the latter?
Do not believe it is something to be presently worried about.
Oh.
If anything, it is a point of fascination.
Alright. Sir?
Afternoon.
Gonna let the others know. Does he know you're out here?
No.
Oh, you might want to tell him.
I did not want to interrupt. I was not sure if there was more than just that one person in there.
You're alright to do that sort of thing.
It is a point of anxiety. I am sorry. Knock, knock, knock.
You hear nothing on the other side. It appears empty.
Then who was he talking to in there? That is impressive. Now I am just confused.
I think I can tell you why, honestly. You might not even need to go to the doctor. Maybe you could get... It's really glowing with mana. Finally, I hit a breaking point.
I will still need those, but
Kind of
thank
the
you.
same idea you told me to do last time.
Almonds.
Almonds.
Almonds. I approve.
It's not your fault.
Thank you very much, Volby. Yeah. Was that Volby? It's like, did I just credit the right person? I am pogging into the infinite.
Victor, you are on your feet.
Hello, good to see you, Lunali. You alright? I know you took a bit of a tumble there as well.
I'm okay.
Good.
I have been keeping myself.
And what's this I hear about you propelling yourself off a building with the Forge Breaker?
It worked.
You didn't do much better, Victor.
Okay, first of all...
Twice.
He was going to kick me off anyway, so I hooked him around his leg and I put him all working.
Fine.
So it arrested my Folsom, and then he fell onto the glass and everybody shot him.
You know what? I can't argue with results.
And then he didn't show up again after that point in the night, so clearly he got scared.
Good job.
To be fair, we also poisoned him at that same time, so I think it was like a mix of things.
Mm-hmm. A little too much all at once. Still. Good stuff. And thanks for watching my back
And
up
hey,
there.
the harbor team did also a lot of fucking damage to him when I was over here, so...
I did not hear much. I
looked like
was really tired. I felt really warm on sleeping now.
Really? More magical shenanigans then. Hmm?
No, just like when I was in the bed at first before I like fully fell asleep. It was like beak and warm. And I had something to cuddle.
Oh, you were sleeping beside the boss.
You want to rephrase that one really quick?
What happened?
You...
Rephrase.
You may have been clinging to the boss's arm as you fell asleep.
Better.
Oh. His arm is warm.
Fair enough.
Would recommend.
Alright,
Yeah,
shall
fair
we?
Sure enough.
Are you heading back to the academy?
I am not sure.
Or were you just catching up?
I saw you and I got excited because this is the first time I've seen you out of bed since that night.
You've been up and about for about a week. You good?
Yeah, but I've
I've
been
been-
keeping my head down.
I've been holed up
Fair enough.
inside the mechanics bay because I was working on that water quartz lens.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair.
It works really well. It's
Alright.
so cool.
Let's go.
I know, I was taking a
Hey.
peek earlier.
You want to help us get in to see Lazarus?
Okay.
Man, every time I walk into something in there and I'm not like already invited, it's something insane. It's something so wild.
Well, then maybe I get to see something
I'm
crazy
like-
now too.
I'm
That's
having
how
like
it works. Every time you open the door, it's
Morning,
a
Sam.
portal to another dimension of insanity.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Hi, is Lazarus here?
The hallowed halls.
Is he down there?
I don't
That
fucking
would-
know. I mean,
if he
last
would-
I know he
if he's
was in
still
there,
here, he would be
beating
that
the
way,
shit
yeah.
out of the people.
Okay.
Lovely.
I can't wait to open that door and get shot at instantly.
Oh, it'll be fine. You go left, I go
You're
right.
going in first.
You are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your
I think you missed.
or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
More of a
I'm still just
It's safe, no shots. Lazarus over there.
See?
Okay, good.
No bullets.
Who?
Great.
Would you like
And there's one of the
bullets?
people you're looking for. No, I think I'm
gonna go
good
bug
on
Ares.
bullets
Okay.
today. I was just helping Stitch get over here, but I will admit I'm curious.
I assume they're doing arms or spell testing. Not sure.
Greetings, sir. You're with the Turbelows, aren't you?
Professor Tusk. Yes, Victor. Head of security.
Ah, that's right. Have you gathered permission to enter the academy?
I was just stepping in for a moment. Stitch wanted to speak to Ares and Lazarus. I figured I would tag along for a moment. But I can step
I walked in here like 20-30 minutes ago and almost got shot, so I just figured it might be best to wait. But they were insistent.
This is a dangerous practice arena, and preferably
Yes.
you two should get permission from any one of us before entering.
Of course. Endeavor to do so.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Just watch your heads. There's magic being thrown about.
Of course. Keep our heads down. It's fascinating to see at the very least. Additionally as well, I believe you were speaking to some of those individuals that were out in the town, those scientists. Did they mention anything about what they were doing out there?
I'm not gonna clock.
They seek someone of Iku's description. Concerning seekers, that I best not talk to them if I were you.
Lazarus.
You got time?
No, I do. I always have time. I'm busy sometimes when it comes to beating up people. It's very fun.
Yeah, I'm just kind of generally afraid to walk into this room, so...
Sometimes you should be.
What did you do?
Thank
You okay?
Are you okay, Isaac?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Lunali.
That was nuts.
Here, have a handful of watermelon fruit gummies.
Is that because you twisted this valve?
I only didn't want them. I don't really
Pressure
eat, so.
build up and then release?
Exactly.
Have
a snack.
That's so rad.
No, I need you to run to Marcus.
I should do it right now. Let's go.
Ruins. There's more solid ground.
More clear space.
Yes, that as well.
She is under our protection now.
I could accompany you if you'd like.
Oh, by the way, I have been looking to find vultures to speak to about this, but apparently something new has begun to happen while I'm sleeping when those dreams
Besides, we have
occur.
not had much time to speak as of late.
My roommate said that I was glowing,
Nicely done.
and I had another vision of
We're so good,
a place out in the desolate.
We'll test that theory. Get it. My answer. I can keep fighting.
Pressing information. Noctae.
Why can you only do the
A better description
I
of
see.
the area. The one that has water and greenery, but is exposed to the sky.
Well, the thing that's pushed me back from pressure release, yeah.
I'll do a lap around the academy, see if Headmaster Balders is about.
What's your motivation?
I can maybe try doing it one more time. Why don't you try this time?
Okay.
Holding back a little bit? A menacing target. Well, I mean, if you hit me, you hit me, but we'll see what happens.
He's charged with electricity, so, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be fun.
I'll make sure not to
Can you
trick myself.
discharge? Can you discharge the electricity at all?
I got you,
So
I got
don't
you.
get hurt?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna say, maybe you should figure out how to do that.
I've been convinced that.
Oh, look at you!
Alright, look at
now
that.
sticking to me.
Okay.
With
a fancy hat.
Over here. Is the hat
And
his
a fancy
arms?
hat.
Maybe.
And a fancy
I think so. Probably. Why do you have animal
Oh
crackers?
shit, a giraffe.
First it was eggs in your quiver, now you have animal crackers?
Hang on, I gotta
It is
scram.
a
Oh, rhino,
multi-purpose
fuck yeah.
What's a giraffe?
In any case.
Oh, they're beating each other up.
Oh.
Hello?
Asian animal.
Who guys? Is there
They really like each other.
Yeah, I was about to
It's
say,
like a
they
fantasy
really
animal they made up for this cracker company.
Okay.
My
Sorry, I saw Isaac
land on his butt again. My battle buddy keeps flying across the room, and I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I kind of don't want to stand
Miss
up.
Noctae, Valdris is in a very important military meeting. He will be
Their
there.
first date.
Okay.
Aw, how romantic.
He's been informed, though.
They've been talking like they've been on.
Make yourself visible in the next hour or so.
He keeps making
Yes,
jokes.
only requested.
Yeah, I noticed.
If this ever happens, to inform him. In case it gives
Dang.
more.
Very good.
How romantic.
I'm really sorry. Let me just...
You're talking about your mom and dad like biting, and then you're holding Uriel's hand. Move this way.
Pull him down this way. He's gonna bite him.
Just like my books I write at home.
It's getting really intense over there.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Felix's arms his hat?
Probably.
Looks like it is. I haven't seen him
I see.
wearing this hat
Oh,
before.
shit.
And it looks rather
Interesting.
fancy.
Isaac, blink twice if you're...
You can't see him. He's wearing a mask.
He's gonna blow!
You might want to go support my battle buddy.
Isaac.
I'm
That
good.
one doesn't sound like you're okay this time.
I'm fine. I know if I do it again, I will pass out mid-flight. And I don't want that.
This sounds necessary.
We're gonna keep going until you figure out what's different.
I won't say no.
Punching me. You can punch back.
Thank you, Lunali.
Much better.
Yeah.
However, please get an airship license if you're going to keep flying like that.
I'll see how long it takes until I realize I'm flying without a license. Before then. As long as no one tells. Oh, careful.
Oh, there's some explosive swings over there.
Oh, okay.
It is very aggressive training.
Honestly, thinking about it, I think they might have been the only one.
I mean, you can ask them.
Well, I think they're kind of
They can be
probably gonna be down for a bit. True.
I have been practicing for stamina.
To test defense.
Yeah, ask one of the tanks.
You could ask.
Well, I mean, Bailey obviously is a tank,
If
but
Walter is still here, he just finished making a shield today with his arm, his core. So it might need testing if he hasn't done that yet.
Yeah, we already kind of did some, not sparring, but testing of the arms.
Fair enough. I was not here to witness.
All good.
okay, tender but good.
Let's talk about this round, Dusty.
I cannot do it again.
Hi. Figured come over, talk around to you about why she was able to pass when fighting me, but unable to.
What? I sort of wasn't working sometimes. Why would it be his fault? I mean, I didn't want to like hurt people, so I've mostly been fighting, punching the walls and the dummies and stuff.
Oh, where to start?
I guess that time, I don't know, to me at least, punching Kane made it.
Hey, Sadie, Leon.
I suppose. I can't get that
How did training go?
Oh, Lunali, I need to speak to you for a moment if you have time.
Yes.
No battle buddies, there's a bunch
Perfect.
of things wrong with me.
I'm going to be working on something. I'm hoping you can help me out. Basically, long story short, we're trying to make a sort of decoy. Don't go spreading this around too far. We need to make a believable. Great. The core is the main issue. We got to make it believable. I don't know if you have any materials that will fit this, but when I looked into Milo, his core was sort of like a heart-shaped or heart-sized lump of almost looked like burning embers.
When you say
It's
heart-shaped, like anatomically heart,
oh,
or
sorry.
like metaphorical heart?
It was more just a heart-sized lump.
Okay.
So I don't know if we can make something out of like a gem and slightly kind of shave it and then put something inside it to make it glow. The idea is he keeps it with him and we track him back to wherever he takes it.
There's a couple things in my work, but probably would have to get it from the school to get one that's large enough to pass off as a core material since most pieces I tend to work with are meant to be worn, and well, you can imagine most people don't want to wear something that's as big as their fist around their neck.
Right. Maybe we can get it approved through Wardens. Some low-value crystal, maybe like some, I don't know, amethyst. If there's red amethyst, I don't know how it all works.
If it's not a matter of color, depending on what might get integrated around it, the material that I used for the lens might actually be potentially good if they are looking for more ways to verify its uses.
Well, as long as it doesn't block radio waves, I'm thinking of putting a small transmitter in there, and then we'll have Mira track it down with her wand. But I gotta check with her first to make sure that works.
Well, she's right there, so.
Great, I'll talk to her next.
But I can see what can be done if there's any material. Is this something that the headmaster would be aware of in the first place?
Yes, I believe he signed off on it, so I'm going to get started.
I need to talk to him about something unrelated, as it is, so I can ask if there is a material that he would have approved that would be large enough to shape into something, but
Something that would fool someone that's used to seeing Warforged cores, as long as that works.
do you have any
Now that I think about it,
schematics
Milo's
or
might be
general
something.
designs that are typical in their appearance that I can reference?
Maybe if you could ask Wardens about that, because I only know what Milo's look like, but now that I'm thinking about it, he's kind of a special case.
Because I can freehand it, but I don't know if it would be too unique to be believable.
Right. Well, I'm not the expert. Soliloquy might know.
True. If I see them, I will
That's a great
ask
idea.
if they have reference on what, I guess in this case, a average Warforged core looks like.
Perfect. I'm going to leave it in your capable hands, and then I've got to talk to Mira here. Thanks, Lunali, appreciate it. We can work on it over the week and see how far we can get.
Fortunately, this should
Great.
be a bit easier because it's not as needing precise measurements. The lens took 3 tries.
Oh, I see.
It needed to be flawless.
Yeah,
I
hopefully
would get a
this is-
gouge in it and it would just mess it up, and it was not good. But the end result works really, really well.
Tank on tank, yeah? Just want to make sure. Pretty sure.
I'll leave it up to you. For now, I'm gonna head off there.
Yep.
Thanks again, Lunali. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I could probably take it.
I suppose we could just talk over here. If that's alright with you?
Oh, it's the.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll do it later. Sorry.
Okay. Come on.
Are you gonna show her?
Yeah. I have a friend with us today. Introducing Sebi.
Introducing? Well, I've never seen this one before. Where do you come from, Sebi?
How do you know that there's been around here, there, and everywhere?
Here and there. Are you one of our wonderful candidates, perhaps? If you aren't, I don't know if you're allowed to be here.
Hold on.
I'm in disguise today.
What the heck? You're a spy, you little spy. You little spy.
I haven't seen you around today, so I thought you would miss it.
You got one in finally.
Gotta show you the new toy we made. Which is
I did. You got yours in today.
New microscope.
I am accomplished.
You got it?
You have.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
We just put the finishing touches in today, and it works amazingly. We have been able to get some of the best views to your blood, to others. It has been
Thank Valdris for
amazing. Thanks
signing
to
off
that
on
one
the
over there.
material.
And also the council
Really
we
helped,
thank
make the
for
lens.
granting
I want
the
to
project.
study it
so,
more.
yeah.
It's so cool. I want to play with that material
Well,
more.
I mean, it's ours.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
I
I'm not
meant,
like
I meant more the
gatekeeping
material
it.
that made the lens, but like, cause
Oh.
but it might help me with that too. So
So
yes.
this little strip right here. You see
Fair
that
enough.
little tiny dot? That's your blood. Okay. So what I'm gonna do?
I already.
Gonna put it on the tray.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright, I'll let you go. Sorry.
No problem.
Let's see. Card
You know where Victor went off to? Is he still in there?
No, I believe he stepped out. Did he? I should probably check.
Please.
Okay, you stepped out. I think he left.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
Unless he wandered upstairs, but I feel like he probably wouldn't, because he's not
I
probably supposed to do that.
I doubt it. Yeah. Well, I'll go find him.
Good luck on your adventure.
Thank you.
Yes, I need to check my notes.
Fair enough.
Good evening, Lunali.
Good evening. Hello.
Yeah, I suppose the sunlight does have that effect.
I mean, that is a normal for me. Especially the nights that I have dreams like the ones that I do. They tend to take more out of
I
me.
assume you write them down, yes?
I keep a journal.
Very good.
So I can draw what I see and try to keep track of recurring imagery. Especially with the fact that now it is accompanied with glowing. I just feel bad because it hurt Walter's eyes. They told me I
was
reached
that
out.
bright?
They told me that my staff was glowing and vibrating, and then in my sleep I reached out to it and the glow spread to me.
Curious. But at the same time, In a lot of ways, fortuitous. I suspect you'll be instrumental in things to come for a long time, Lunali. I hope you are prepared for it.
According to conversations with Valdris, it has been increasingly made aware that these things being seen relate to things that he greatly values for something. He told me about some stuff.
Well, I do always say we all have our part to play in this. Oh. Embrace who you are.
I am trying to, but
And
it's also a matter
you are
of
becoming.
I do not exactly have any control over it happening, so it would either be embrace it or go mad. And I prefer to be sane.
Oh, I highly agree. We have had a fair share who have gone mad over the years, but, well, for completely different reasons.
I am just hoping that if it is something deeply important, that it can be interpreted correctly before it is crucial to understand what it is trying to show.
It's the trouble with prophecies and things like fate and such. Sometimes it is so convoluted and then it turns out to be a whole lot of nothing. You know, I joke, but one time we did find ancient scripture. We were so thrilled. And as it turned out, the ancient scripture was in fact a recipe for cake.
Was it good cake?
Oh, quite delicious. Although some of the ingredients, well, we had no idea what they were referring to. Anyways, my point is, sometimes you look at things that you think are prophetic and then end up being a whole bunch of hoopla.
I would find it difficult to not think it significant for finding life out in the place that should be dead.
That's not what I'm exactly getting at. This is more of when you have things that you need to translate from imagery. It can be difficult to determine what exactly it can refer to. So we will do our best with your assistance and such things. But sometimes maybe we don't need to think about it too hard. However, when we go to our first excursion, well, keep your eyes open. There may be something that you see that reminds you of something you've seen that others might not see.
I tend to see best when my eyes are closed.
Metaphorically or otherwise.
I understand.
I am saying, be aware of where we are and what you're seeing, and how it may best benefit all of us. Good. Very good. Carry on, Lunali, carry on. You'll be quite all right.
I believe that. So just to be specific in the clarification, water quartz is a crystalline substance that can be found within magical ore deposits and veins. And it primarily forms like a shell around crystals that ultimately are of sufficient quality to act as casting foci. Thus, it is often seen as a precursor element that if you are mining a deposit and you see this particular crystal, it is a good sign that there is a core within the ore that has been mined and should be treated very carefully as to extract the casting foci safely. But otherwise, it is all they've really known about it is that it is a highly structured and durable crystalline material, but doesn't seem to really carry the same magical properties that casting focus does. So they just treat it like a more crystalline and hardened form of magical ore, and that they have not really been able to find a unique use for it that would make it considered valuable. It's effectively just seen as beneficial for its ability to alert people to the likely presence of a casting focus. But it has been highly implied to me that it is highly emphasized to me that very little research has been done on the qualities of this substance, and thus it would be probably in her best interest to ask those questions and expand upon things and perhaps learn that material, because after all, if it grows specifically primarily around casting foci quality crystals and nothing else, there must be a reason for it.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Oh, that's his library.
Where are we going?
You pissed?
I'm with it, so you were trying to train with it.
Like there's gonna be too many more.
No, I'm trying to see Jig when he comes back.
Besides, the
From
longer
wherever
this
the
goes
fuck
on
you
now,
were.
it's gonna get more and more personal now that we've heard him directly. People like myself and anyone else who's done any actual damage, we're gonna be prime targets. That's just how this works now.
But
Probably not happy.
then when I get them fully in rounds, then I will send them your way.
When he saw me pass out, and that was embarrassing.
Very good.
He's cool. You
I'll keep them safe.
Oh, I'm sure.
What did you do to him?
I shot him in the gut. Point blank.
Good job. He tried to kick me off a roof.
He didn't like that and disappeared immediately after.
He tried to kick me off the roof a second time, so I hooked him around the leg and made his own kick push us both off. And then people shot.
Well, thankfully there was a railing on top of Stitch's place. If it wasn't there, we'd probably gone 4 or 5 stories down too. Probably he wanted to do.
My near limit, though.
It was a very uncomfortable landing. I'm sure that if I tried to do
I would imagine so. Yeah, you were in pretty bad shape when I saw you in the hospital bed the night of, so refrain from that, if possible.
Having a boot to the chest is a stronger than average person causes a lot of bone fractures. Fractures that then poke holes in things I need to clean.
Tell me when you're ready.
What? I'm not ready.
Shit, I didn't think of that. I got lucky then.
I'll do it.
He shot me point blank with one of those dart things. Thankful went all the way through, but I didn't seize up. That doesn't look pleasant.
I'm going to assume that was asked for.
Well, if they're both standing there, I would say yes.
Feels like tingling.
We really need to have a talk about this.
Every part of your body.
We really need to have a talk about this. This is like the fourth person that's come in here today.
Kind of, yeah. It's like everything's on alert. Oh, God.
The chick, Cantalia, is just sitting there now. You excuse me.
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
It's not as bad. I mean, it's bad. It's not. It's worse.
What, you don't crack your back?
That was for sure. Well, that's good of me. Use the big shot.
Yeah, maybe not in that particular
Sometimes you gotta crack your back.
How do you do
When
that?
you like this. Never mind.
Yeah.
Contact was made.
I'm gonna crack my neck. I already cracked my back.
Please
It's not gonna crack
please
again.
do
I will
not
crack my neck
your-
though.
Please don't do that. That's bad for your.
What the fuck? That's not how you crack your neck. That's also not how you crack your neck. Holy shit. You're next. What? He didn't hear me. He doesn't know.
No. I do
Oh,
know.
boy,
I'm choosing to delay.
Hey, speaking of that, would you like to, you know...
Yeah, sure, let's
Cold floor on your belly.
That would be me, like 2 weeks ago.
Did you forget your juice?
Oh, I drank it. I chugged it.
Are you capable of continuing?
Oh, I used too much mana. I decided to go all. I decided to use a lot of mana in 3 fights in a row. I'm tired. Hey, how did you get here?
I've been here.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He's been vibing.
Okay. I had a lesson with my brain.
Lazarus?
Yes, that word. And then had a small
Chat, I'm gonna hide my screen
little
real quick. I need to
session
look at my DMs with Lulu. I want to double check
I got
everything
stabbed,
that I was
that hurt.
saying,
And then I went at it with Bailey.
but I don't want to expose possible spoiler discussions. So
Yeah. I got them worked up enough to let it go.
fuck our names.
They wanted to practice a session, or Kane wanted to practice of getting her to realize she needs to protect, and so I kept going after him and swinging at her, and finally she did that.
Go.
So yay, learning experience.
Here we go.
Electrifying candidates.
Now I also know what it feels like to be on empty. My vision is so blurry.
Yeah, take a nap.
Should be connected to their arms. And
Good night.
Hell. Oh. Well, I cannot think.
Good night.
Was correct.
Yeah.
As well as
different cases for Scout right here. It is more the sensation of getting shot. Being an enemy for yourself. They need to understand the sensation and the feeling, how to accommodate with their core. Candidate Bailey, they didn't understand how much to excel their firepower using their core.
Could you bring him to medical? Just have him take a nap there.
They needed to protect someone.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
I can't carry him. He's big and I am not.
Yeah.
Lunali?
It's nap time.
If you can, Lunali.
Yes.
Isolate.
Yes, Professor.
Can you assist Candidate Scout, please, in minor healing?
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Over shoulder.
Good morning.
Yeah, okay.
Good morning. Yeah, sorry, my tongue's a little numb. Hi.
I have been asked to help put you back together after your zapping.
Oh, just numb and tingly.
I'll probably feel a little bit numb, but I can just not hurt anyway, so that'll help.
Okay. Oh, it's pretty.
That sounds great.
It's very pretty.
Oh, they just left Sarah on there. Yeah. Wait, is that her name?
Thank you.
That's a nickname, I think.
That should probably help a little bit with the...
Well, every time that she shows up...
Thank you.
Feeling okay?
Leon. Everything tingles.
Would you like some help up?
I cannot
I think I'm just gonna sit here for a bit.
Class.
Do I seem like a
lot less tiring to do that.
No, you seem like a pig.
Do you feel a lot
Lunali.
more durable than you did before?
He said I manifested. I'm not sure what that means.
You also look like you could be a
I don't know what that means
I
either.
saw
I've never heard
some
that word in my life.
electricity arcing around your feet. That didn't look like
Engine was a little bit
his.
too rough for you. You're a sweetheart.
That might be what he was talking
I'm
about.
trusting your opinion on
Would you like some water?
We needed a jump start.
Oh, we're not changing.
Sure. Do you have a water bottle? Do you always carry a water bottle? Oh, okay.
Good. I'm trying to get in the swing of
I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, sure.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second to stop being rigid. The plus side is the other small zappies aren't gonna hurt as much, probably. Don't get that like that Professor had turned to hurt.
I never saw it.
That tends to be a
arcane.
That sounds like a common thing.
That is
just
actually very mean.
They will make it
If your
hurt.
piss is that color, you have a problem.
Yeah.
You need to drink more water.
Probably apologize.
Just need my hand to stop jittering. Then I'll be
You're gonna
okay.
give him a complex.
He's a support.
Thank you, Lunali. My tongue's not numb anymore. Ah.
It might be a little bit sub, but probably just more like dulling it. It's kind of like a bit of a painkiller, because whenever I get healing, it's kind of like
You'll get over it.
making the pain go to sleep, because I'm always sleepy, so it's an easy thing to think of.
5 minutes because I'm so sweaty.
Thank you.
Wait.
Stop being jittery.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, here.
Hey, Breeze there.
Let's get you on your feet, yeah.
Did you find her? Yeah,
you go. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So, why were you being zapped in the first place?
Good luck, I guess.
I think specific people. If you want to come though.
Thank you. I was getting zapped, so I didn't. I've been not wanting to get zapped by the little zaps, so I figured if I get zapped by the big zap, I won't worry about the little zaps as much.
I don't think I'd want to get blasted by
Is that how that works?
Thank you.
You said you had
Yes.
About when?
No, I was just saying, example.
What were you saying about manifesting, sir?
Can you just do it?
A little.
It was taken form the moment you were resisting the
Get
lightning.
myself to exhaustion before I can work it out, right?
That's good. A good jump
The more often you get
In order
to
to get used to the sensation and overcome your fear, well, face it face front. You don't have to worry about the sensations, at least to a certain degree.
I mean, it's more for him. I have no idea. I have been
Your
coaching
choice,
all day. I have been coaching.
I would say keep on moving at the moment.
Would you,
Keep the blood flow going, that will make the sensation on your muscles fade away little by little.
I think it's more I stop moving. Oh.
One.
But, okay. That's fine.
I don't know which one you want to
Thank you, Professor.
I think it just became evening. I think the school's about to shut down.
I feel like
just the same.
That is correct.
I'm gonna go
the
and
slash
change
takes a lot less
dress my
energy.
stuff.
I can work at that one.
Make it quick.
Yeah.
It's sunset now.
Sorry.
I should
Sorry.
probably stay here until everybody's done, because
We've been here all day.
I'm the only one that has healing
Don't
magic
hurt
on standby at the moment.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Scout?
Yes.
Are you okay? Okay, that was really scary, but I didn't want to interrupt because that would have been really bad. Okay.
Please do take a moment to sit down. Do not overexert yourself as Candidate Eben, well,
It'll be good
you're
when
right
I
in.
get coding classes. I feel
Well,
like
if
it's
you'd like
understood
later,
enough, I should
I'm going to be baking some coffee bread if you'd like to try some when it's fresh.
That is
It
good.
should be ready
the
tonight.
process is understood.
Sure, never tried coffee bread. That sounds good.
Indeed.
Great. It's probably not going to be as good as whatever they make at
Did you see
the
any of
bakery,
the,
but it's
when
something.
we were testing it out over in the
I
corner?
don't eat much at the bakery, so
What to
I think that'll be
expect?
fine.
Hello, Lunali.
Then
Okay, so-
I'll see you there tonight.
Have you been
Swipe the
doing
sword.
okay these last
A minute
few weeks?
wind
I've been
towards you.
That's great.
kind
There you
of
go.
Like a rep
focused on
on
a
him.
project, so I haven't kept
I
up
was-
with it.
wasn't looking.
Ikulila feel
How did
probably
you
go.
end up doing training stuff?
Oh, I've kind of been running around all day. Didn't really have time.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Is it those people in the
I'm glad
coats?
Uriel's learning stuff, though.
A biting wind, Uriel.
Oh.
Imagine
I'll train with you. I know
as
that.
sharp as your sword.
It's
I mean,
okay.
I need to replace this drill bit anyway.
A
so
lot
kind
of
of
people
dull.
seem to be
So I won't like
growing aware of
armor
them
stuff
being
too much, probably. Maybe.
a bit nosy
I'll
and
be
they
okay
are
with
not
that.
appreciative of what they're doing.
Maybe I can grab my stuff and we can go out to that
They don't
area
offer
outside
you
instead of in here.
any
Because,
truth.
well, school's about to shut down.
I'm gonna go sit down. I'm gonna go to the dorms.
Yeah. No rush.
Professor Dusk and Paz say same thing.
Understood.
There's others who have taken notice also, and they're of a similar mind. They're not too happy with people coming around
There you go.
and being dodgy like that.
300 pounds of the first
3 slashes, but
You're
yeah.
you're not gonna pull Leon and pass out, right? Right?
No,
Gonna
I,
happen?
I'm so used to this at this point. I'm fine.
It'll be
I
okay.
need to block. Oh my goodness.
People care.
Hello?
Hey.
Lunali think they gone?
Yeah, you're done.
That's enough.
I have
Good
not
job.
seen them today. That does not necessarily mean that they have
Assist him to the
departed,
benches, Milo.
but
Isaac.
it is They have not been openly walking around like they were about 2 weeks ago.
Ikulila sold them at Papa.
Noted.
Thanks.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Yeah, no, if I can just get past the feeling of needing to pass out, I'll be great.
And also, you know,
I mean, that will
not
probably
shooting
come a
blanks
bit
and scaring
with...
me.
If you're using
Yeah,
your
that too.
magic once it's encoded, that will probably help a lot.
I can't replicate the beam I did. I'm still.
Which, from what I understand, we learn next week is encoding.
Because it'll put a lot more of the strain
Yeah, I learned you've
on
just been
the
kind of
core
just
itself
freeballing it.
than your body.
Yeah.
Huh.
Probably why I'm getting so tired after just 3-4 blasts.
Probably. That's why we're getting all this out of the way before we go out.
Good work today, though.
I'm going to head
Thank
out
you.
since they're
Wouldn't have had the
probably
ideas
wanting us
without
to
you.
leave soon, so.
Oh, man.
How'd yours go?
Your partner knocked me back a bunch.
Oh, for sure. That's
Are you sure?
Heal him. Do it. Make him
Oh, I get to
feel
heal
better.
in this too.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, your bones.
Oh, my
What do you
bones.
do yourself?
Oh, so crunch.
I don't know how
Okay,
I should
I'm good.
right now, but I'm certainly feeling.
I have intrusive thoughts.
It's a little tricky.
Evan, you're my battle buddy. Should I embrace the intrusive thought or not?
Hold on. I'm really struggling right now for no reason.
Oh man. Would you expect to spend all day in here?
Soliloquy would probably show up if I went into a VC and was like, hey, I'm looking for Soliloquy. Can you, like, give Shan a nudge? As for, Valdris, I'm pretty sure it was Lulu was, facilitating something for the military characters, as that pre-session announcement kind of implied that there was a important visitor coming, and I believe that was somebody he was playing. So, it is all good. Hopefully we can just avoid the, I need to talk to you, doesn't talk for like 3 episodes. Vultures, please. As funny as it is.
No. And then I never was able to go back. It was great. Until I realized way later in my life that I desperately needed an education, considering that I don't know how to spell majority of words.
An education.
An education. You fucking asshole.
Sure, that's how you say it.
Once had a smart wife, and now you think you know it all. Ay. Ay, Simo. Ah. What's up with you?
I'm okay. I am on my
Don't you come fucking sauntering back and looking at me like right with your fucking hand next to your pistol. Don't you, you mother, you can't RP walk at me. I hit you.
Yeah, and this is like the second time today I've done this. I don't know why. People keep doing this. See, before it was a bird. General.
We're practicing.
Hello.
Guerrilla tactics.
What are you practicing?
Guerrilla tactics.
Try. What's the move? What are we doing?
Okay, so it's a major guerrilla move. You know, it's just like, you know.
They're a little bananas.
Exactly. You got some better. Guerrilla tactics.
No judgment.
Guerrilla tactics. I like it.
Guerrilla tactics.
You should employ it in your next training with all the other wardens.
Oh my goodness, your muscles have muscles.
See? Didn't get it.
No, his
we
muscles
have
don't have
training
muscles.
quite a
They
bit,
just
but I
are
don't
more
know when we're
defined
doing
because
the
that's
next
his
one
natural
up there.
physiology. You should go and punch a random warden at some point.
Anyways, are you going to?
Walk away. Oh, okay. Can you punch a
Are you
certain
going
warden
to
for me,
the
please?
book club?
Which one?
Tall room. Tall, strong room.
Oh, you've not heard about. Maybe I shouldn't tell you about book club. Anyways, nice evening that we're having. Nice evening that we're having right now. Okay. The Bad Luck Bakery does a book club every so often. Okay. Don't look at me with those eyes. All right.
At some point, yes. I'm
The
busy.
Bad Luck Bakery does book club sometimes, and it is interesting reading material. You have to experience it to know what it is. It's something. It's something.
Is the paperwork worth
Something
it?
indeed.
I don't have a choice whether it is or not.
Well, if you wish to see it,
Even
it's
if it
over at the
isn't,
Bad Luck
I have to
Bakery.
do it anyway.
I said I was going to go. I'm
shit.
contractually obligated to go.
Paperwork sucks.
I'm gonna follow you around and annoy you.
Cool. All right.
You should take him. You're taking the book club.
General,
Yes.
let's take him to book club.
General of being a punk.
Really? You want to say that to him?
Oh shit! I thought he was out of earshot.
You would say that even out of earshot of the general. Boy, you are bold.
I'm just stupid. There's a difference.
Congratulations.
Who's that hunk?
Oh, like a
It's not here yet.
Oh,
Right, but the bakery is this way.
Zen, Bill, or Corvus?
Huh?
No.
Yeah?
Siblings are like the same
Well,
person.
no, which one?
Look at him.
Oh, Zen. I heard the Zen part. That's all I heard. Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
I heard about you from Opal. Casey, good to meet you.
Sergeant Arms. You know you got a point.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Yes, it's my toolkit. Relax.
You look like a completely different thing.
I'm Bailey.
Bailey.
Most
impressive,
Sarah. Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I see family resemblance.
Meet himself.
And this must be your arms, Leon, as well.
Sure.
Oh, yes, sir, it is. It's a
Nice to meet you.
bit of a
You had to travel friends.
a bit of a thing.
Have you named it?
It's called Carapace, sir.
What's that like?
Yes.
Carapace. Myself and Gramps came.
Good name.
Not often ancestral elf comes out.
Thank you. I'll rather like it.
I'm gonna go get Opal.
Okay.
You
I don't know where Opal went.
seem you like you know a bit
the
about
bakery.
arms.
To Ryan Hall.
Sonny, I've been alive for
Unofficial
a
welcome party.
long time.
Are you guys
I've
visitors?
seen
You
wardens
guys here for
for
training?
many years.
It's always
All
special.
sorts of different arms. Got a lot of stuff to set up in advance.
I forgot the festival.
Someone said once there was like a teddy bear arms. What's the weirdest one you've seen?
You're going, right? You're
Still
not
a
like
few weeks
leaving the
away.
town.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh,
That's a very good question.
But I forgot it was happening.
The most unusual, you said?
Suppose so.
How many sisters
Roxy, not enough grass. Unusual.
This guy's a
Actually,
boy.
you sort of rock
Yeah,
it
that
with
way.
this outfit.
This one warden
small girl, I think she was a gnome. She had a huge backpack.
You making me
She
want to
said
go
that
get
was
changed. I
her
still feel so sweaty. You touched my back and I just felt my sweat.
Great
and I was
wings
sweaty.
would burst out of it,
Oh, that's the worst feeling.
allow her to fly. It was most impressive.
It's gonna be useful with a giant backpack like that. I kind of wish this thing would fly.
It really wasn't that bad. It's pretty much
Okay, just want to keep this one under his. Yeah.
You know, don't put it that way.
Oh, there's Opal.
Looks like Opal they found her. She's right over there.
You know, give me a cloth.
If you say so.
Give me a cloth.
It was nice to meet you, Mr. Gramps.
You too,
You want
Miss
the
Sarah,
sweat cloth now, or?
Mr. Leon. Good to
I'll
meet
go
you
ahead and
both.
wash it after. Yeah. It's a favor.
Likewise.
Thank you. You know,
I
you're
can't
very
wait for
friendly,
this
Torian.
festival.
That's great.
Oh, aren't you a little adorable thing?
I spend like the vast majority of my job around people. I might as well like get to know them.
I have
What's your
known
name,
many
lass?
couriers that are the biggest arseholes you've ever met. They're just curmudgeonly.
Lunali.
I mean,
Oh.
I've had a couple of
Did you want to keep going
others,
with the
and
spa?
they just respond to me
Sure.
with like,
You can call me Grandpa Bayron. Good to meet you.
and it's just like that.
Like that.
Yeah, it's just like that. For, like,
Good to
the
meet you
entire
too,
time.
miss. You must be a warden as well.
That's so fucked up in me. That's so unacceptable behavior.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
and
my
a staff
parents, I
for
had
it,
to,
aren't?
learn about what's going on from basically like all the people I'm delivering to because they don't tell me
It's a
anything.
form I call a shot
That's
staff.
fucked up.
It
I
converts
should tell you
into a
things.
firing
You
mechanism.
live
I had to
here.
find out my route on my own.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, alright.
But all of them, there's still designs on
I'm figuring it out. I think they're warming up to me.
I like working with
I mean, yeah,
gems.
everyone says good things about you that I, talk to and run into. Yeah.
Bit of a jewel crafter.
Reliable and friendly and, all the good things.
A family trait.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm really good at this.
Most impressive.
Good to know.
I'm a bit of a collector myself. I can tell a good crafter
Something
a mile away. You are one.
heavy.
Oh, he's my friend.
I actually got to work with a new material that I had not gotten to work upon before the end outcome turned out to be good.
Well, how was your guys'
Oh, I see.
I'm in mild pain from getting beat around,
Procure
but
some from
Water quartz.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yes, my boy.
like beatings?
Meet my sister.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, so you're the fable younger sister? Oh,
Yeah. I mean, the training for Bailey worked out pretty well.
Bayron. Oh, have we met?
You've seen her a few times in the city itself before, Gramps.
Oh, my memory. Dear, I'm so sorry. My age, it's
okay.
escaped.
It's a training exercise. Yeah.
Dementia.
It's okay.
You know what we're getting in. You know what we are, right?
Well, yeah, I know you guys,
Okay.
you guys do like
Okay.
Wardens stuff.
It's good to meet you again, then.
The rest of it's just kind of.
Yeah, you as well.
So like,
Nice strong hands like your brother.
Well, we have to learn how to do
Yeah,
our
when I'm
things,
not having
and
to
we
lift you
only
up out of the
have each other to
caravan.
learn on.
That was quite a terrifying instant. I almost take a tumble.
just like fight each other. Like every day.
I'm just glad you made it safe.
Not every day, but
Me too. Couldn't have done it without you, Zen.
Well, I imagine you're coming back to self with me. I don't know if a man your age can travel without an aid.
Perhaps we'll see each other on the train back.
mutually figuring it out.
Or perhaps I'll get lost in the wilderness.
Ourselves or others, we
Yeah, y'all are the types who like to talk like that a lot, don't you?
we saw a lot of weaknesses in ourselves. I think that's not,
I've heard Reinhold has quite the lake.
Is there not a weakness?
Yeah.
That's a nice dark over there.
Wait, how do you guys do all like universal training? But don't you all have like different?
Does it have a lighthouse?
I guess it was personalized.
It It's out on a pier
But
that's
typically,
nearby.
it's fighting.
Nearby where I
Wonderful. I'll have to pay there a visit.
That's impressive.
Wedding festival tonight?
I've been training
In a
my
few
tail to
weeks,
get stronger
Grimes.
so that I
You
can
still
ride
got a
the
plenty of
bike
time.
like my brother used to do.
That's a good idea. That's very good.
You're a little early.
We should do some training together at some point.
Yeah. Why don't you go meet that old friend of yours you said you were looking for? What was it? Vostress?
Company, but I don't want to ask for it.
Valdris.
Oh, that one. Yeah, go meet that guy.
I shall. Maybe he's this way.
I'll get you.
I feel like somebody's trying to
I'm sure it's fine.
If you need someone to go with him, I can take him towards the school.
I
don't
think
know if
so.
he's there.
Don't forget, he has dementia, so it might be a bad idea leaving him to
you're
work on
not-
his own.
Actually,
What do you mean?
Can't say I have. No.
A boy named Valdris?
He's looking for Headmaster Valdris.
Yeah, I guess as much. Boy.
Oh.
I'd let it go.
Not
my circus.
I'm curious. Excuse me, sir. Are you talking about Headmaster Valdris?
Headmaster Valdris. I think that's his profession these days.
Is he still in
Young
his
little
office?
whippersnapper.
If he's not up in that direction, I was told by Professor Dusk that he had been in a meeting with military personnel, so. But more than likely, he'll probably still be somewhere over this way. Towards the.
I can help you look for him.
All right. I warn you, though, I'm quick on my feet. We will find him.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
But along the way, you do pass by the Harbor District and that lake.
Oh, good. Valdris?
Could check the military place real quick.
Potentially. I'm not sure if it's. Well, the front of it's open to the public. You just can't go in the back.
Gotta tie my shoe.
Okay.
There we go. Ready.
So you said you came from Sylph for the festival?
Indeed.
What is Sylph like?
All the way. Sylph is like many different things. Big old forest, one part. Another, a big jungle. Another big garden. Very magical. The last of the Fae live there. The last of elven kind as well.
I've never really gone to visit another city besides where I used to live. So it's always interesting to hear about other places.
I've wanted to visit there. I'll go check the
Okay.
front real quick. Oh, hold up.
Where are we going?
He's checking inside the military's building to see if Valdris is still in there in a meeting. If not, then probably towards the academy building would be next likely place to go.
Very well.
Okay, one there. I guess we could.
Probably towards the Academy building then. Assuming it hasn't closed for today at least, but I haven't heard the bells that usually ring around the time that it happens, so we may still have time.
I know they did ask us to leave campus.
Yes, but I think having somebody that is requesting to visit somebody who may be located there is a valid reason to show up otherwise.
That's different. Having someone from another city is definitely a good enough reason.
And from the sounds of it, they might already be a bit familiar.
Things should have gone down this way?
Actually,
maybe walking
I think
by the water.
Valdris might have been from Sylph at one point himself. Or at least visited there.
That would make sense.
I think he's talked about it before, I can't remember.
Just reminiscing.
Oh, no problem.
This way.
Yes, this is towards the
Yes,
Harbor
sir.
District and the Academy building.
Very good.
What is I know the headmaster a little bit, but from your point of view, what is Valdris like?
Valdris boy is a stoic, nice young man. Doesn't show it, but you know deep down he cares about everyone but himself. Very selfless. I have to scold him sometimes.
Honestly,
Doesn't eat enough.
the interactions I've had with him, I would be very inclined to agree that his thoughts rarely are focused inward, but outward. But yes.
Hold on, I have to reminisce again.
Hey.
Hi.
To see you up and moving again, Axel.
Yeah, I'm up and about.
He just needed a bit of time to rest for his body to recuperate.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm not going to try and cast any magic, not even a speck of... I'm not even making a snowflake.
Yes, I will scold you if you do. I am medical personnel also, so I would be in the ground to do
Greetings, young man.
Now I'm curious to see what it sounds like.
Sorry,
I
name's
can't
Evan.
see you as an aggressive person to scold someone.
Good to meet you, Evan.
I can
Mr.
talk to you
Baird.
with my staff.
You too.
Wait, taken.
This way?
Up this way is towards
Yes,
the
sir.
Academy building, but if you're wanting
Yeah,
to
we're-
see the lake briefly, it is down this way towards the pier.
Oh, please, yeah. Stairs. My worst enemy. Let's do this. Ooh. Ooh. Kids, when you get my age, the knees start to go, and any sort of pressure you put on them, it's like knives.
I can imagine.
All the cartilage up and dry.
This is
Oh,
Lake of
magnificent.
the Lake of the Harbor District and the lighthouse.
Beautiful. Not as beautiful as Sylph's, but pretty good.
From how you described Sylph's design as a city, I could imagine it being a lot more natural looking.
Our magics keep it up to snuff, but, well, only time will tell if we can sustain it.
I hope so. Never been inside the city, but love to visit.
Tricky place, especially for visitors. Best be careful if you do, but wonderful place nonetheless.
A family there, so.
Need to be careful when visiting there.
Oh, do you know? Yes. Well, Fae and nature are tricky. They like to play pranks, have fun with your expunge. Is that the word? Expend?
Expense.
Expense?
Expense, right. Right. Ugh.
Well, yeah, I have a older brother that works there.
Really? Perhaps I know him. I may not look, but I get around the town, if you know what I mean. I'm a bit of a party animal.
Well, actually, him being there now for several years, I don't know how much he's changed, but he is wolfkin like me. He joined. Well, that's where when Cloudwood got close, that's where he decided to join up for being a warden.
And the warden?
Yes, sir.
I see. Are the rest of your family wardens?
Just me and him. The other two, my mother and father, help with wildlife preservation.
Oh, that's good too.
They help manage any wildlife in the Cloudwood City. They try and be a neutral faction so anyone can deliver animals there that need to be taken care of, since they are rare.
Especially with how few of them are left these days.
Not many left.
Most of the ones that they take care of are, like, or Overwatch or deer, bear, a few streams with some fish in it, raccoons, squirrels. That type of forest.
You two, I'm sort of a mentalist, as well as an athlete in my day. Something tells me we're not going to find him in there. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and let myself in, search the place, and let you two go off on your way. I'll see you back in town.
Sounds good. I'd love to hear more about Sylph if you ever have the time.
I'll be here for the next few weeks for the festival. You'll see me about.
I look forward to it.
Same.
Oh,
Lunali, and did I catch your name?
My name is Axel Bloodthorn.
Axel Bloodthorn. Perhaps I do know your brother. Familiar last name. Well, Run along, you two. I'll see you around.
Alright. And, what was your name again, sir? I don't know if I caught it.
Mr. Bayron, you can call me. That's my secret name. Won't give you my secret name.
Good, well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Bayron.
Valdris, you in there?
I hope you find some.
I'm curious to know how they know each other.
Is that like his... Is that his dad?
Probably not. I imagine...
Maybe teacher?
Possibly.
Mentor?
I'm not sure. It's clear that he's known him for a while, but beyond that, there's not much really.
Very much so, considering he called him Little Boy Valdris. I'm guessing that means he,
But as far as I'm aware,
knew Valdris when he
most
was...
of his family lives here in Reinhold nowadays.
Ah.
At least to my
Maybe
understanding.
distant family?
Possibly.
At least family friend.
Likely the latter.
Or I guess it also depends what the gentleman does or did for a career. Does or did. I don't know if he still works or not. I can't tell.
I wouldn't be
Obviously
able
a
to tell
representative.
you. But he seemed to be pretty aware and recognizing of arms designs and even had stories of ones that he's seen in the past, so he's been around Wardens a lot.
Maybe he's the headmaster.
Oh dear. Truly, there is.
That's a big crowd. If Valdris is over here, I'm going to laugh.
It would be really funny.
I have no idea.
It's probably crazy.
Too much
Could be.
She's got that
non poison
No,
attempt.
just a bunch of people.
Again, he's just
Arlo.
ignoring you.
Yeah, my people
Yeah.
Huh? It just happened again.
I am sorry to hear that.
I've seen more.
Again?
She actually got it.
What?
right.
I didn't even hear you.
That's not how
What just happened?
She's ignoring me.
Raise awareness.
What'd you say?
Oh, I see. Team 3 really
I
sticks
said
together,
you.
huh? Probably.
Yeah, clearly not.
Also, she didn't really.
I'm here. Hi, hello, you.
After the first part.
It's okay, Avery.
You didn't even notice. You didn't even notice.
He's just
I will jump over this fence and I will fucking gut you. What do you want?
Typical man. Didn't notice. I can't believe
He's
it.
just a guy being a
Are
dude.
colors you fancy or prefer?
He's just a guy.
Alright, guys, with me
You
now.
didn't even notice.
Man, we don't know what we did.
You didn't notice either, actually.
He's right, though.
I did notice. I pointed him out to you.
No, you haven't noticed. You haven't said anything. Neither of you have noticed. They're so mean to me.
Not sure what go on.
I'm doing okay. I got the shit
No
beat out
idea.
of me.
Sure. I just egged it on.
Are you looking?
Because it was funny.
Like a sweater.
Just talked about that they just got the shit
going
beaten out of them.
That one.
Something
Weird
people
and
sometimes say when
That's
they
good. How's your,
Very warm.
play into
I believe they have some
situation.
shop.
It's a bit gray.
It is.
More
Or light.
It's been good so far.
I won't.
Just a lot of
I think the lighter
What do
colors
we
they
all
stand
more?
out.
I'll be back
I don't
here.
know why they use eggs as a metaphor.
So far, this
It is white.
There's no relation between an egg and
I actually don't know. It just seems lighter than the rest of you.
situation.
Carlo has good
It
taste.
stands out a lot.
good.
Even while colorblind, he's still able to see the truth.
It was the only thing I was worried about.
Very nutritious.
It's gonna be loose
This
when
eye
I
grows
pour it.
Maybe
teal.
why?
This glows
Possibly.
It's
teal.
fine.
Complicated
Mine
story.
is teal.
the dummies?
Hers is magenta.
Not yet.
Her
I just wanted to
keyhole
see if it held
glows
before
pink.
I even tried rocking
This
it.
eye
Anyways,
is teal.
I'll probably do that
This
tomorrow.
eye is pink.
Her ribbons are pink.
Way too late.
Her
to go to the
jacket
school.
is brown, similar to your hair.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, for me, it's like light.
Your
white.
eyes are,
Yeah.
I would say, a mix of blue and green.
Yeah, I actually felt that.
Do you like the shade of gray that they are to you?
I think they look nice.
No doubt.
Lay down the glove for a second, you're going to see the just horrible electrical scars.
Then perhaps something knit and green, or blue, or teal.
Perhaps. I like the shade that are you changing that for my outfit? Because it
What
was
is
a
on
very
the
nice
shorts here? Or do you prefer flat?
Long time ago.
Colors.
Burned out a majority of the nerves.
I guess. I don't know.
So, I don't feel much.
Never had to think about it before.
Oh, I guess it's a new sensation then.
Look at my sister's
Yeah.
shorts. And look at my blouse.
I imagine it would hurt if I like
Do you
felt
like
it.
mixing?
Probably.
Or do you like solid?
That sounds inconvenient to be able to feel with your hands.
Solid, I think.
Solid.
I mean, yeah.
It's a solid choice.
Sometimes. Generally, I have to like
the
just
net.
sort of regulate if I
Would
can.
you like
I
a
like have to
vest,
look at it.
short sleeves, or a full sweater?
I get hot
It sounds like
when I
you it
have
under
long
control,
sleeves,
so that is good.
but I get anxious when I don't
Yeah.
have long sleeves.
I mean, I've been
Perhaps
dealing with
a
it for a
hot
long
vest or
time.
short
I've had
sleeve,
these
and then
since I
you
was
can
like
use
11.
A lighter cloth. So you can adjust.
Yes.
Is that where the short
Alternatively-
sleeves
Not too
would make more
bad.
sense than short sleeves?
I didn't lose any of the
What's
nerves that
anything like?
make it so I can't like clench
Or
fingers.
an open
So I
cardigan
think I got
with
out
long
lucky.
sleeves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then he could take it off and
I mean, my
hang it
parents
around
died.
his
So I
waist
think I
if he
did
needs
get
to.
I will
wears.
trust the process.
Trust the process.
just sending
Trust
to
my
the
sister.
Process.
Yeah, I'll trust the process.
Yeah,
I mean,
same
I always,
accident.
I always trust it.
The process being her.
You're
Do you
both way
prefer
smarter than me.
long
So.
pants
Fashion thoughts
or
are winning.
shorts?
Had to make sure the bench was bolted down.
I think long pants are nice. They're comfy. Also,
I don't envy you.
if I ever
wanna see
get
how far I can throw
into
it.
a run, I like having them.
Pretty far, I'd
Because if I
imagine.
fall and I scrape my knee, I won't
It's
get my knees
decently
wet.
aerodynamic. You could probably
Don't
get some
worry, they
good air
bolted
on
it
this
to the
thing.
ground.
Do you prefer
I don't have a
boots
wrench.
or lace-up shoes?
Definitely boots. Running boots. Ones that'll last on any
Okay.
terrain.
I am not too familiar with shoes, but I trust that the vendors in this city have things of worth.
I'm sure Stitch has some stuff. Is that what you meant, like, what Rue was wearing?
Yes, that is called a cardigan.
How's your day going?
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
It looks
It can be
comfy.
taken off or opened up.
Going all right?
Guy that's
Oh, okay.
was looking
Some
for
of them are
Vulcan.
from,
You got his sign of approval
He
as well.
seemed really cool.
or at least originally.
Was that really tiny? Oh,
That
was it
looks
the
like he
really
would be
tiny man?
fashionable.
Yeah,
how
the
some people
the
are.
shorter individual.
He is still
I don't
waiting
know,
on his
maybe.
clothes to be
He
sent
sounded like
over.
he was
I don't think I've ever
an
seen a man that
Yes,
small.
apparently.
Oh, he is.
I got a.
He is
I didn't know there
from
were more.
Oh, alright.
I have a feeling
He's looking for
like the
vessel.
caravan that was transporting it got disrupted or something, so I'm still waiting.
Stands with confidence.
I'm sorry to
It's
hear
like
that.
he'll be awesome.
I mean,
I was doing like desk work. I mean, it happens, you know.
It does.
I'm just
Still
wondering where it
unfortunate.
is because I've not gotten any. I haven't even gotten a letter from my mom saying like, "Hey, they're on their way" or anything. That's all. So
I see.
I assume it's just stuck in transit.
Wait, you don't get mail?
Or they sent it to a wrong city. Yeah.
How have your deliveries been today?
Oh.
What do you smell?
You have
there's been only a couple
Many
serious
things.
ones.
I just get distracted.
No.
Lots of advertisements.
It is very easy to do so in a city like this.
I call anything
That
serious
is
for
probably a good
handwritten.
thing that you don't get mail.
I smelled a
That's the
spell
case.
that spelled
Because
like
it's like
opal
serious,
earlier, but it wasn't opal. It was
like
weird.
someone actually wrote it, and it's not just.
I just didn't know we got mail here.
Curious.
Opal's
What do you
brother
mean?
came to visit. That's probably
I'm the
Oh,
mailman.
maybe that's why.
There's the mail.
Oh, that's what you do.
I thought I smelled a different scent here.
He came with a older man that
Before you knew Mailman.
sounded like
What would you
friend
guess?
of Aldris.
I kind of thought I worked at one of these general
That old man?
stores.
Yes.
I mean, I actually do. I have a second job.
I believe he
work
may
for
also
Cameron.
be wearing a
At the
sweater.
general department store.
Oh.
See, so I'm not wrong.
Although it would be a little impolite to stare.
That looks like
That may be a good color for Arlo.
They look like an elf, but they look really old. I don't think I've ever seen an old elf
I don't know
before.
which direction. She was here.
Claudia sounds like a woman's name. I don't know.
EQ's saying they went towards the ruins.
Have you checked the bakery?
Do you need help, Marcus?
That's where we just were.
Oh, yeah.
I believe there is a
Okay.
trying to find currently.
Okay.
They're still open though.
Which I don't want to go get some food and coffee because apparently they have new food items at this book club.
I've been hearing like peach tea and stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
I
night.
just feel so
It
much
is
better
now night.
Alright.
That makes
Finally, no goggles.
Why's that
Why,
weird
why'd you
spell?
say it like that, Arlo?
I'm gonna go for a bite.
No, I'm sorry.
Could you describe it?
You said it's night like you're announcing it.
It smells chocolatey.
What's the most
Like
chocolatey?
old oil. No, like old oil. Chalky.
Chalky.
From what direction?
Chalky.
It's so nice not to have those
No,
goggles on. Fuck,
it just was something I smelled when in this area.
I can see my own air bubbles.
There haven't been any
Perhaps a
vehicles around
vehicle
here
discharged
recently.
something.
Maybe. Well, we're also
Should we
next to
check?
the Ford shop, so
You have not used.
there's
you
all
have not
sorts
used
of stuff that goes through there.
So it
Dog
could be
does not
that.
smell chalky.
Yeah.
No.
Still don't know
Would
what
avoid
magic
that.
I never know where he goes. What's up, Lunali? How you doing?
I am okay.
I think he's like.
I am happy with the outcome.
That's okay.
of the
I
project
feel like he has
I've
more
had over the
hiding
last
spots than I do.
He's a workaholic. I think he has one hiding spot. It's just
Yeah.
You haven't.
Arlo, I shall sketch designs and submit them when I am done.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Once Saul's around, yeah, we can show
You're
you
in
my
good
hiding
hands.
spot.
I believe it.
My sister's work is immaculate.
Eat better places for my week. Both of you are far more perceptive than I, so I'm sure between
Someone's giving the Warren General look.
all that, you've got it.
This is more of my sister's purview than mine. I do not know how much of assistance I would be for it.
The general of the military is taking our general and seems to be throwing him off a ledge.
Sometimes.
He just sent them down.
Just
Wow.
be like that.
They seem to be having.
Yes. I just put him somewhere it didn't look like he could get out of.
I just feel
He's
murder.
causing some trouble. Yeah, he's causing
General
trouble.
violence.
Yeah.
just conducting business. Alright.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I'm just-
why are the buildings so close like this?
Is he actually trapped down there? Oh my god.
Why are there windows facing a wall? You probably maybe think about that.
Please don't throw him into our dorm.
We're just showing it. It's not like you're swinging at anyone.
Not
Thankfully,
everybody
he's away
has
from
their
our window.
windows barricaded.
Oh god, yeah, that's.
Like at the school that we use water
Yes,
cleans to make
that
Ours is
the
secure.
lens for the microscope.
Don't throw him into our
that they
room.
are using.
But you can make things out of water quartz? You can make things out of quartz?
Yes.
I do not believe the warden general is.
Yeah, you could even make that out of it.
Building. But still.
Yes, we are safe.
Apparently, it works really well.
Oh yeah, okay, it is a mix.
Really, really well.
We are fortunate to be on the side that we are.
Nice.
And it's really cool because stuff that grows around magical.
Good job. Did really good. Oh, you know what? How about, as a reward, because I was gonna make some desserts, why don't you pick what I make?
What do you have materials for? Ingredients for?
I have materials for small cakes, for peanut butter squares. Still have some leftover dog-friendly chocolate, so I can have some things with chocolate. I also have stuff for tarts and stuff for a pie. Okay. Do you want... I can make mango tarts or lemon tarts? Or both? So both. Got it. Alright. They will be in the kitchen probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna make them tonight before I go to sleep. So they can set overnight and cool.
Well, you know it's not a deal.
Their weapon. Did someone fall down there?
It sounds like ENS.
Can you die quieter? I feel like I can hear you 3 times.
It worked on you.
Fuck.
I can already hear their spirit from beyond.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I ran around the whole city. I went around the edge all the way around. I got to see one of the caravans coming in. It had a Silk logo on it.
That would explain how the gentleman there got here.
Yeah, I've literally never seen an elf look old. And that guy looks ancient.
Yeah, he was calling our headmaster little boy.
Oh, okay. Wait. The vultures have been around for ages. Do you think that guy's from like pre-Calamity?
I don't know.
Well, because according to the books, Vultus has been invincible for like 70 years. And if, you know, if he's calling him a little kid, then...
He would have to be.
That's kind of wild.
Well, I did say I was going to talk to him more to learn more about Sylph.
We are going to talk with him more.
I know very little about it.
A lot.
So I'll be interested to learn.
I just know my brother lives there.
I'm just curious how he
I want to visit, so I want to learn as much as possible.
The only thing I know about Sylph is that they apparently recently got a new knight. It was in the news. They call him the Knight of Swords. Sounds really cool. They're always so mystical with their, like, titled warden peoples. Because they have the Knight of Mist and the Knight of Swords, and the Knight of Dreams and the Knight of the Moon. Yeah, that's one of the titled wardens of Sylph.
What do they do?
No idea. The knights are, well, kind of elusive. Unlike like our title wardens in Reinhold in the Maxim Agreement, title wardens in Sylph are like they give up their whole lives and like become fully devoted, and they become members of the court there. It's so weird. That's like the only thing I know about Sylph.
Oh my god. He locked the fuck in.
Mostly because the idea of being a title warden sounds really cool.
Titles do sound cool.
Yeah.
So you're right. The titles over there do sound very mystical.
Alright,
how was your trip?
And now that it's dark, it's a lot
Did you enjoy your dying crevice?
Yeah.
Hey, don't say that. They're right behind you.
That's funny.
I think they're more mice.
She didn't even get it anyway. It's fine.
Arlo, I had a lot of sugar.
Sugar's what
He
got
was
you?
telling me I couldn't have snacks earlier.
You can just head that way. I'll catch up.
Well, you'll be happy to know I'm making tarts, so that should off-balance your sugar intake.
I'm not interested in women. But thank you, though.
What?
What?
Tarts as in the desserts.
Oh!
What did you think he said?
I'm gonna walk away. I need to walk away.
Ionessa, please, personal
You're in
space.
him.
I'm gonna go.
Regular crime.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah?
You gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
Not in the
Can you get some tarts?
Wow.
What did I hear? What is
Make sure
Riz?
she doesn't get in trouble. Yeah, I'll make sure she doesn't get in
Where?
trouble.
I feel like the amount of brain cells in this plaza are rapidly depleting.
I'm like already woozy and everything is just making it go wah.
It's okay. That was completely unnecessary.
Oh, look, you're in the district.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I think they're good.
Wow.
You as well.
What?
Wow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is there someone she's interested that she like feels closer to? Like,
No, I think some candidates were just gonna tell her, so I need to do it because I'm her father.
fair enough. What? That makes it. I guess that makes more sense. What?
Hi,
Good evening, little one. Sorry I haven't been able to see you much today.
It's okay, I was busy. I finished the Briscoe blends. It works super well.
I'm very glad.
Also, I apparently now glow in my sleep.
That's
'Cause
new.
my roommate said that my stuff was vibrating and glowing, and then I reached up for it, and the glow moved onto me. And then I woke up.
You good?
Yeah. I don't know
You sure?
if that's a good feeling or not.
Were you
Curious.
warned?
Well, wait.
I don't think I've ever heard anything.
Was it good? Was it good?
Hang on. Do you want a coffee? Do you want the other coffee?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take.
He looks traumatized.
anything new?
Yes, but it's stuff that I'm not allowed to talk about. It is a subject that I am supposed to keep quiet. So I have to be careful about talking about it.
For the best, then.
I think it means the dreams are getting stronger. Or it's more tuned to me now. I don't know.
Well, most you can do right now is keep an eye on everything. And when you do have things you can tell me, let me know. I have to apologize for the other night. I had an inkling of what may have been what may have been happening, but I didn't act on it quick enough.
Oh, 2 weeks ago? It's okay. The soreness is mostly gone. I really only got as hurt as I did because I used myself as a bait to trick him. He tried to kick me off the roof again, so I was waiting and had my staff ready to hook their leg and pull them off with me.
Good girl.
I have been told not to do that again because that was really dangerous and my ribs were not
That-
happy with me.
Sorry.
Yeah, very dangerous. Good on you for coming up with the plan, the execution, and the outcome. Let's work on it in the future.
Okay. It's okay.
You're eating well?
Victor yelled at me about it.
I was a little upset, but she did show good initiative.
I mean, I I could talk about how you were trying to goad him into coming up to you so you could shoot him in the chest
Look,
with your
I mean,
firearm.
that's well, okay, Luna. That's quite enough, Lunali. I think the captain gets the picture.
Fly away, apparently.
Oh, down.
The amount of tarts we have has increased exponentially. I'm now making raspberry and blueberry as well.
Huh.
I'm gonna be baking a lot tonight.
I see. Good luck. Baking. In the dorms?
Yes. We have a kitchen in there.
It's good that you learn to cook for yourselves, I guess, if you haven't.
He's making tarts because I asked for them because he said I could pick the dessert he made because I made the cool thing with the crystals.
Oh, well, that's good. Oh. Where'd my other... Oh, everything is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I heard the omen of death.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. The bonitis is back.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
I hate bonitis.
It's chronic,
He's a
I
lost
assure
cause.
you.
He's doomed.
I'm not a lost cause. I can move my...
To be fair, I feel like I'm a lost cause sometimes.
You know what? I should step out for a second. Excuse me, pardon me.
Did you happen to see Leon, Sevi, and them go through? No, we couldn't.
No, I have not seen them.
Fuck. They literally walked by me when I had an awful headache that lasted for way longer than I should have. So now I'm trying to find them again because I've been trying to thank Leon all day and I haven't been able to.
Mood.
Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go check the entertainment district and not die.
Okay. Don't do that, that's bad for your health. Here's some advice. Do not die.
That's pretty sound advice.
You're welcome. I came
Oh,
up with it just now.
I heard from the Dawn. I heard from the Dawn a couple weeks ago when you were in the hospital that you decided to death grip his arm.
It was warm. And I was in pain, so I was just a little bit.
I mean, fair enough.
loopy.
Think you used to do that to your dad, didn't you?
Yes. I haven't gone
Nothing to
do
be
that
embarrassed
in a
about.
while because, well, I grew up. But I miss it.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Trust me. Especially when you're missing the comforts of home.
I was told I did that. I don't entirely remember it at that point because my chest hurt really bad and it was hard to breathe. Because there were holes in my lungs from my bones. Apparently lungs are not supposed to do that. Truly a design flaw if there ever was one.
Wow.
I am going to
Don't
the
forget to get
plaza.
some good rest tonight, okay?
I will try. You know as well as I do that whether or not I get good rest is usually outside of my control.
Well, I
Yes.
hope you get good rest tonight then.
Well, I'm hoping I do too, but hopefully without all the glowing, because it hurt my partner's eyes. I was apparently very bright.
May the night bring you luck, Moonblossom.
Okay.
Stuff because some people get a little too comfortable just magically healing someone. And there have been cases where stray bullet accidentally gets left inside.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
I think I'm lucky that I got started with,
fine. You're telling me this to the person who broke their own thumb so someone could practice healing.
Lots of taboo things you could learn.
You know what?
I guess that's the topic of learning today. Don't tell anyone Don't tell anyone that I was the one who taught you this, because they're gonna be mad at me, even though it's not my fault.
I'd rather not know what the dome looks like up close. Recently got your cores, so how you can visualize. First, run crying.
Oh?
Oh?
They're in the dorms.
I can't go in there. I don't know if I could go in there. I appreciate it. I had a feeling I probably just no, thank you. I might be allowed to go in there, but I think they'd really try to keep only warden candidates in there. If you happen to go in there and you happen to stumble across Leon, just let him know that I really wanted to tell him thank you, but I don't know if I'm allowed to go in there. Thank you.
Avery mentioned word called. Yes. What?
Here, let me grab one. This one, not a biggie.
Hey,
I wrapped it up in
careful,
paper.
cut your fingers.
Excuse me, Lunali.
What?
There you go. Wrapped and ready to go.
Thanks.
What was that,
They
Arlo?
told me not to cut my fingers with the knife last time
Oh.
I used it.
I was just saying I didn't want to run into you.
Instead, I want to cut my fingers right
So you're
off.
going through. And it's no problem. I'm happy to help.
Don't do that.
Yeah, Osiris said
Hey,
they wanted to
Dan.
catch you and say thank
It's
you
not
for
done
helping
yet.
with the
I'm
microscope,
painting
but
it.
they weren't sure if they could come in
Okay.
there, so they asked me
What?
to convey it.
It is nighttime.
Oh.
Why? Are you? Watch your
Tell them, of
horns.
course, and I was happy to help.
Blueberry and raspberry.
It's a really cool thing.
You have to watch your horns whenever you grow up.
Yeah, would you like some coffee?
What do your horns
Coffee
do?
cake?
Careful with my scarf.
It's got just a
Hold on
simple
it.
sugary glaze on it.
Make it go.
Let us know how it is.
It's old. You say it's gonna get all dirty because I'm dirty? I'm bad, thank you very much. Stinky.
It's good.
No, I'm not stinky.
I can make some strawberry ones.
I'm glad you like it.
You're not stinky, you're stinky. You smell like.
If you like some more, there's
I don't
plenty.
produce a smell.
I'm gonna go offer it to Mira and Arlo there.
Why'd you say it like that the first time? That was scary.
You guys want to try
What?
your
Yeah!
I'll make some strawberry.
What did I sound like? I don't know. You sounded a little upset by the fact that I almost called you cheese.
Scarlett left
Cheese
me
is
a
That's
message
good.
went and was asking
It can be.
help everyone sweets and keep the morale up while she's gone.
What?
So I'm trying to.
I had
do
no
all
idea
that.
what was being talked about.
Coffee cake?
Oh, who can?
Sure.
I'm gonna go take She some said I smell like coffee cheese. cake. But I don't. You I don't do. produce a smell. I'm gonna take some to
Cheese
my
is
favorite
good.
coffee bread.
I know I am.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get
okay,
coffee
I'm
bread
ready.
to people. It's warm.
Now I want a cup of coffee.
Well,
Which I probably shouldn't have this late.
You only live once, right?
Why is
Might as well.
saying that
I think that's how
Milo
that
smells
works.
like cheese?
I don't.
That's a good question.
Well, I can tell you right now
I
if you do
don't.
or not.
Anybody have
I don't
cheese?
Why does he smell like
I
cheese?
smell like the things I interact with.
Do we have any?
I don't know.
Have you checked the
Probably
fridge?
somewhere around. No.
Like, imagine in there. Has to be kept cold, otherwise it spoils.
Like the distance of a campfire.
In the distance.
I do.
Like residual heat.
Oh, that's good.
I guess that makes sense.
What did you need cheese for?
You never know.
Oh, I was just curious how they
Not
were
like cheese at all,
smelling
though.
cheese in the first place.
Maybe I'll have to do something with cheese tomorrow.
Leon smells like
Metal chips and oil.
always.
Oh, is that a good thing?
I think it's because you work a lot in the forge. It's a lot like how Bailey smells.
I guess that makes sense. Do I really smell that strongly of it?
Well, I can't tell if it's strong or not. It's just
Most people
it's what I
like
smell.
something.
He's
Yeah.
very sensitive.
I have a
but
really good sniffer.
Also, usually you are rather numb to scents from around yourself because you get... It just becomes the same, so... It is why you wouldn't notice unless it's very
Actually-
strong.
I've been wondering something. You wouldn't happen to be able to track people by, like, the scent of their blood, say, if we had, like, a sample of it?
Yeah, I probably could. I used to do tracking for the core.
Well, I remember hearing that we had a sample of, Forge Breaker's blood.
I mean, the difficulty is they would have to be bleeding for me to track them. I mean, the blood has a smell, but they're not always bleeding.
Yeah, they've
No,
If they were
if
hurt-
you were to perfume that core.
Oh,
Give it
right,
something
yeah.
smelly. Something that the machine should smell like.
Oh, never mind.
But you could
distinct.
also
That's a good
mask it
idea.
from
The
something
rest of
subtle
the smells of the
that...
city.
You could add something
I'm
that's
pretty
just
sure
subtle
either
enough that
Arlo or
wouldn't
I
be
could
picked
probably
up.
have follow it.
But to someone with a sensitive nose, they'd be
I mean,
able
between
to
the two
pick
of
it
us, I
up.
don't think there's really much that could get away from us.
Okay, great. So I have playing with an idea of making a decoy, basically an automaton that looks like a warforged. Long story short, Force Breaker kills it because it's not alive, and then takes its fake core because it seems to like them, and then we use some kind of tracking method on the core to find out where he's hiding out, because I don't think a trap's going to work again.
Not to hinder your cool idea, but do you even have to go that far? I mean, he took those dolls without any issue. Maybe he just likes things like that. What if you just made him a doll?
Oh.
I mean, the only other forged.
Yeah, if you made him a Milo doll, and then put something that we could track smell-wise, he'd take it and we'd be able to follow him.
That's,
I could
I
still...
think he'd fall for that.
If you put...
I mean,
like,
he took the other two dolls and was playing with them, so...
The little
worth a
small
shot.
version of the core in there.
He
it's
might
still
not keep it with him,
probably
though.
Still work.
That's also true.
He might leave it
Interesting.
somewhere as a bait or something.
But if he does leave it
They hunt
somewhere,
people.
he might leave it at like a base or something. And then we can narrow down where he's hiding.
Or at least where
Maybe.
he takes things that he considers worth pilfering.
Mm-hmm. Actually, to that end, you might not even have to do that. Hickory and Dickory made those things, right? If they have something that's of the same material, we might be able to follow it. It'll be a little harder, but... If it's perfumed, obviously it's a lot easier to spell because it's, has a trail. And it's more recent, which would be a lot easier.
Since it has been 2 weeks since they have been obtained, that might be hard to track
Yeah.
at this point.
But that's why
Well,
something like a
then-
Milo doll might be just as good.
Would you be okay with that, Milo?
was going to
Whatever
ask.
helps.
I'll take that as a
Whatever
kind
helps,
of.
and
As a yes, he was very interested in me, though.
If that were the
I guess if
case,
it's a high
then
quality enough door.
If it was being as much of a miniature representation, then you are familiar with how his core looks like. I could design the little internal crystal to resemble that. Make it.
I don't think it could possibly resist if it had the little tiny fake core in there that looked like the real thing. He seems like
I
that
think
kind
that
of
would
a
be a pretty
strange
special
man.
piece, yeah. I think he'd be really into it.
actually, now that I think about it, you could probably use something in here. Plenty of spices and things that smell well. Pungent.
Didn't we? The other day we got chili powder, which was kind of rare. I mean, that's pretty easy to smell. I mean, it's almost so bad that even capped over there, I can smell it.
If that's the case, then yeah, absolutely.
You just have to take a little bit and like rub it on a piece of fabric and make sure it got stuck in pretty good. And that would stick for a while.
Alright.
Are you okay?
I've got to get some fabric, apparently.
You are
put some
looking
on
around
the
to the
inside.
side a bit. It seems like you
Maybe
are
mix it with
among the
something so
fluff.
it's not just regular chili powder. So we don't get distracted by other chili powder smells. But
Maybe
I
for
think
me
we
to
could probably do it.
process it a little bit.
What do you think? Motor oil
I
and
could do
chili
the mixture.
powder?
It's still your call.
Maybe not quite.
They can figure out something else if they need.
No, if I can help in any way, I would be more than happy to.
Okay.
How do you feel about chili powder? And then we have cumin and cinnamon. That would be a really odd flavoring, but
Thank you.
the smell would
Cinnamon
be
is
very
pretty
unique.
common, but cumin could work. That combination. Was going to actually suggest something like a vanilla. Won't
That's
last
a
as long.
great idea.
But
if you mix
usually
it
in its,
together
form, yeah,
with
it's
these,
usually pretty strong. Has a very distinct smell. And it's less likely to draw
Oh.
attention.
Let's see, and we'll put a dash of this and this.
I mean, it just has to be subtle enough that you'd
Little
be able
bit
to
of
pick
vanilla.
up on it, but maybe can be masked by those who are not as sensitive.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I smell that. Is that
I'm not
track
putting
enough?
that anywhere near my face. I can already smell
Okay.
it.
Here.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like
that-
I've just been handed a bomb.
I will know where that is, no matter where it is. Okay, I'm putting the rest of this away. Jeez.
Yeah, Leon, if you can just draw me a general shape of what you want me to make, I can check with the school tomorrow if I
something
can get
electric
something
just
to.
go off over here, by the way?
No. Not that I noticed.
Yeah, I'll do that, Lunali.
I could have sworn I just.
Oh.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There was electricity sparks.
Is that coming from the
What do you think
fridge
it
or
was?
from the bins?
One way to find out.
Sparks?
Just gonna pull this bin away.
I don't think so.
Come over here, Ben. Okay. What was that?
Where did that come from?
Oh!
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything in this bin?
Secrets will be in the air.
Oh. Oh no, it's the fridge, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. What happened to it? Okay, we need ice. Because this is all gonna go bad real quick. We need an ice box.
Great.
What's so wrong with it?
I think it shorted. Hold on.
One of
Oh,
the-
wait, let me make sure it's not catching fire. Are we good?
I'd be careful putting your face in there if it sparks again.
There's no smell of fire. It's only the short circuiting.
Okay, yeah, no, I only smell the singe. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I think it's shorted.
Probably
In the meantime, I could
shorted a fuse or
bring
something.
Axel inside and have him like help cool stuff if he
I
has.
gave a lot of people coffee
Do you know how to fix a
today.
fridge?
Actually,
The
strangely
fridge
enough,
just
yeah.
broke.
I spent a lot of time in my youth fixing up small
Do you want me to
different
pull it out for you?
design for
Shorted,
that
I
guy.
think, because a big
Sure,
spark
yeah,
came
but,
out of it, and it just kind of went.
We need replacement parts, but I can do what I can.
Whoa!
Okay.
Dang! Didn't
wow,
get
you,
it!
Holy
wow!
I'd say blame the core.
What should we get for you? If you need some parts, I can run to the Cargux and see if he has anything.
Let me see what we might need. Oops, sorry. Okay.
On a closer look, Leon, you will notice that there was a liquid nearby an electrical socket, and would infer and theorize that caused a short circuit.
Shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and ask him for a couple of small fuses, and we might need a new electrical cord as well.
Okay, I'll see if he has any cells as well in case we need some extra.
Oh, great.
What's back there?
Leon?
A lot of something got leaked, I think.
Don't
Did
forget
it just
you need
melt
this
out the
off
back,
team
or is it like a?
later.
Does it
No,
look like a
right,
specific
yeah.
kind of liquid back there?
No, you can.
It shouldn't take.
It just looks like the water, the water pipe connect to the fridge got a leak and slowly build up into the electrical socket.
Then we can do it later, yeah? The replacement job, that is.
The water
Right,
pipe
yeah.
going into the
Yeah, if you wanna
fridge
talk,
might also need to be checked for where it looks. It probably is what leaked into the
Oh,
socket.
I see. That's more of a plumbing job. Might
Yeah,
need
he's no
we might need to
plumber.
actually get the blacksmith in here for that.
Yeah.
I don't know the type of pipes
For
you need
now?
fitted for that.
Go have your talk. It's already 9 minutes
Alright.
till.
Let's do that. Have Arlo just leave the parts there, and then I'll see to it later tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, has anything different happened for you since you've been attuned to your core?
What do you mean?
I'm just trying to
Like
figure
what?
out what
What?
is normal for things to start happening the more one attunes to it. This morning, my
Headaches, lots of
roommates
headache.
told me I was glowing in my sleep.
Yeah.
Like all over, or?
Well, it started on the staff, and I guess I reached out to it in my sleep, and it spread to me. I was having a dream at the time, I think.
Can't say I've ever seen anything like that, or heard anyone else saying anything like that. Headaches, that's all I've got then.
Just trying to figure out if it's a good thing or not in this regard. I saw more of that place that Valdris talked about, though. It is going to be a very strange
Your,
mission.
gift. It's unusual to me. I've never never heard stories of anyone like that. So.
It's the first I've ever
But,
really heard of it myself, but it falls in line with, I guess, family beliefs. They always put a lot of emphasis on dreams and such. The tiredness always seemed to run in the family too. But as far as I'm aware, no one's ever really had, well, actual dreams of things that have yet to happen. But it was a thing that, I guess, made them feel their openness to talk about it made them looked at weirdly back home.
I'd be lying if I didn't admit it's a little strange, yes.
Yeah,
But like, you're
outside of,
just a bit different. Fine.
outside of knowing things that shouldn't be possible to know, it's really hard to prove that it's real. I guess other than glowing like a light bulb.
I can't do that.
It's okay.
No idea.
Perfect.
I can't win.
The architecture in here is very hostile.
Clearly, it wants to throw me.
What a fucked up day.
Oh, I'm not even up on it. What a fucked up day. This is what I get for jumping so high.
Truly. What was Reinhold like back when you were younger? Was it the same as it is nowadays?
I suppose some things have changed. Nothing ever stays completely the same, but, you know. It's, different. I grew up on the streets, so. Not exactly, where I live now, no.
But then you found the people that took you in, right? And you were... Were you still on the streets then, or did they have a place for you?
I had a place. People who took care of me.
Are they still around? I don't remember.
Yes.
I just remember.
Though we haven't really talked much.
Why not?
That was an adventure.
Probably miss you.
Where did they go?
Upstairs.
Oh. I should let them know that I have the fuses.
Family disagreement. That sort of thing.
Leon.
I guess.
Knock, knock, knock.
It must have really been that bad if it's something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
the cells and the fuses.
The man who took me in?
He gave it to me for free. Here you go.
You haven't.
Attention, Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh, we gotta go quick.
I've only been here for a few years, so
Alright,
it's
let's do this.
likely not, but
No clue.
it would be. If it's been a while, I
If you get electrocuted, I'm gonna be
talk to him
sad.
again.
I'm not gonna get electrocuted.
From the way you talked about them before,
Yeah.
they seemed like
Me too.
nice people. Or at least
They
people
are.
that treat you well.
Fix the fridge,
Where?
Must head back to Hamsters.
It's apparently leaking now. It's leaking now.
We'll put out some towels until we can get the pipe fixed, but for now, let's get the pebble back on.
I told Karguk about the leak and he said that he'll be around
If I
later.
run into them, I could at least.
Okay. For now, we can wrap it
I
in
wonder
towel.
if the
they'd
part that
like
makes
to
it
talk.
cool is leaking.
If they're like
I don't actually know how a
family.
fridge works, so I don't know if that's even
I
how that
don't
works.
really know what it's like to have family that's not blood related, but
Take a look.
everyone deserves to be able to be around those who they grew up with.
Yep, that's the problem.
Maybe, but that's something I need to worry about. Not you.
I know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it.
No,
I
I
mean, if you
just
need hand you any tools or anything.
You don't put gas in
I like
the
you, so
fridge.
care
I
about
trust her
finding a way
Did
to
you put gas
help
in the
you
fridge?
reconnect with people that you like to.
Where would she get that?
The problem.
I told I mean I work with
Ah.
Karguk in the blacksmith, so I couldn't
It's my
easily
business.
get gas.
Oh, look, could you hand me that, the bag I set there by my feet? Thank you.
I'll worry about
I
that.
didn't do it.
I don't know. Sevi gives that vibe of someone who could procure something if they really wanted to. Doesn't matter what it is.
I mean, yeah, I could. But I Pure didn't do burger it. now.
Yeah, let me grab one from the cupboard. All right. They also had extra toolboxes in here, so I grabbed one in case you need extra tools.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Here's the towel.
Clean it up back here, and then we'll have to surround the pipe, and then, there's got a little electrical tape in that toolbox.
Yeah. Is it the black tape? This one?
Yeah, the black tape.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder if they're actually fixing it.
Stop sniffing me.
Fuck my dad.
Okay. Oh, they are actually fixing the refrigerator.
I should be able to plug this in now, and it should work.
Jeez. Nuh-uh.
Do you want the electrical
No.
tape?
Put the books down.
Because there is a pair here.
No, your nose is broken.
Oh, it's alright. I've done this a
No,
dozen times.
my nose is not broken.
Okay, well, if you get
What's to go
shocked,
wrong?
I'll pull you back.
Oh yeah,
Great,
the
thanks.
fridge shorted out, so they're trying to fix it.
I know.
Oh, I
I
agree.
know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it. You just said that, and that's
Look, there
not.
he is.
Sorry for prying.
We now know where he's been hiding. It's behind the refrigerator.
It's fine.
Well, it
Yeah.
stopped working. I'm just replacing some parts.
Let me put it back for us first. Hold on. Excuse me, Walter.
Sure.
It's
I'd
got
like to
no
get to know you better
gas in
and
it.
Okay.
That's not.
find ways for
I don't think it
everyone
needs.
nice things.
What if it does?
Does it need gas?
Well, for both prime, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you care so much?
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. Easy enough.
Are you tired?
Oh,
Are you sleepy?
definitely. Yeah.
It's
Alright. And
Do you get small when you get sleepy, Seven?
put it back.
Sometimes.
promise you
Fair.
won't laugh. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
So,
Oh no, we can't. Oh. I don't wait.
Fine.
I don't wait for him.
Maybe it's just all the people that kept
You know, they
asking
kept doing
questions and weird stuff, but
Whoa.
It's not really up.
in a way you kind of have this sort of like reliable older sister feeling, and it's
Something like that. Hey, careful! Bite my boot.
I
No, stop it!
Are we biting
Hey,
nerds?
no. No!
like I said, it's really cool.
No, don't bite!
Well, I suppose I had a sister at one point.
It's okay. We know a good tailor. You'll be fine.
Guess it makes sense.
My teeth are smaller than hers.
Just
I was always told that if you ever had to get a creature to stop biting, you
something
stop
I
biting.
admire, and I want to try to go on better than just on the feel. Because it feels superficial otherwise. So I try to
See.
notice what things matter and try to help a bit.
Is that your love language? You like biting people for to show your like, affection?
Yeah, she did say she wanted to bite.
Fair enough. What's your, well, I don't exactly know what she is to you. Your, friend from, home.
Oh, Captain Natalia?
The captain.
She's,
Careful, Seve.
someone who's known my family since my mother was a kid herself. She's
What she said is right though. Wishing you a good night, wishing you a rest.
Upstairs, I think.
You might not be able to choose it, but
There's a lot of things.
does not mean others can't wish it for you.
Stop. Stop. I'm gonna bite your ear.
People do a lot of superficial things. Only because they care.
Mal.
Something. I haven't figured it out.
I'll try.
The fact that they do it because it's superficial, I think that's what makes it important. They don't need to.
The outside?
It's clear she cares a lot about you.
Yeah.
Outside?
I owe her my life.
Mal.
She was
That's not common.
only
That is
one
not
of her to
common
my
in this
family that
community.
believed me about what I saw before the city fell.
Plus, we gotta.
There's some Mals.
Feels good. Time to check on Hickory.
Can't imagine what that's like.
We
So
got
you're gonna
books
stitch
like
these up,
Book Club
Civvy?
and
These bite marks? you
At
made?
least you still have your family.
Just overwhelmed a lot today. So.
Hey. No, stop!
That's
what
a
are you
no.
doing?
That's
You said
definitely a
bite
no.
them back, right?
Okay, we wait for him.
At least on my side of it. If I had extended family, I don't know if
Enjoy your
they
night.
would
Have a good sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Well, maybe I would never talk about them if they did, though they probably would
Yeah,
just...
always.
He's now impatient.
I would have met them by now.
Get him a new boot.
Don't you rest well?
Wouldn't know.
Need some sleep.
Hold it there, man.
Good night.
I'm going to do it.
Hello.
I'm going to do it.
Walter and Avery.
I'm going to do it.
Oh,
I'm going to do it.
these floorboards are so thin.
Can we come in?
Just a little.
He said they weren't.
I'm not going to really do it.
Alright. I think that's enough screaming for me.
Why?
Have a good night here.
Thank you, Lunali. Thank you earlier for today. The knowing thing.
Sevi, don't make us get the
Seems like
water
it
bowl.
worked out well for you. And
Yeah,
I talked to
worked out
Leon
good.
about what he asked for, so I'll...
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can get that made soon and we can get this whole thing figured out.
Yeah, he's been given a slightly alternative idea that might be easier, so...
No, Sevi! Alright.
Oh, that's good.
Ultimately,
Mhm.
still
Where's the
can
water
do the
bowl?
same thing as...
I'm spraying you.
Actually, Mira, I have a question. Do you mind if we talk about your arms?
She agrees.
I'm feeding the conspiracy theorists so hard with this episode. Get fucked.
Well, considering I punched a few holes.
I love you guys.
Pretty useful, I think.
It's a
See, you had to check too. You
they could get drunk.
We can. We're not drunk. We can't get drunk. What are you talking about? We have burned so much alcohol, and we've never been drunk.